this. I need this. All right, and then that's up there. That's there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Horn and spider. Okay. I need to do a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I have a file here and what the file is. If the file is something cool, I will do a practice. It's not cool. It's actually pretty lame. All right, that's fine. Data management. Delete your save data. This one. Speed, not etiquette. Hello there, sheep. All right. I am basically just going to do pretty much a no reset run. Hello, chicken. Because I may or may not be able to do a run tomorrow. So the weekend, the plan of doing 3 runs this weekend has been foiled, but that's fine. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, exactly. The only way that you can accidentally reset your casual file is if you just didn't have a file on it, which is why I just load up speed first. I could even put my casual file last, so that way it just literally never happens. I hit R, dude! No, I'm T-Pat. Does it create... Does the save file exist still? Chicken, thank you for the Prime sub for some amount of months. I can't see yet. Hold on. 2-month streak, but 40 months overall. Thank you, thank you. Also, I threw in 3 fake runs, so we got the run.gg in there. And here we are. Listen, I pulled the T-Pat. Hello, Werewolf on the YouTube side. All right, this. Saw the hotfix episode. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I thought it went pretty well. Always have a good time commentating. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. It really is right on the 12-second mark, huh? Yeah, it's rank E is kind of interesting. Obviously, rank F is like the speedrun category we have, but something else you can do is all colorful screws, which has to get to rank E to get Rotoglide, and then you just run around the map getting a bunch of screws. So that is another option if you want something that's a little bit more concrete than just rank E. I love the turning map. Are you kidding, sheep? I can't stand if it doesn't turn. On, like, specifically on a radar. I want the map, when I open the map, to not turn, which is fine. But in terms of, like, the radar, I need that to turn. Thank you, Slorent, for the good luck. It snowed last night. Jess sent me a thing that we're supposed to get snow on Tuesday, I think it is. Yeah, Tuesday, 90% chance of snow. I don't think it's going to be a lot, but it'll be the first real snow of the season. I did not react fast enough. I am on the East Coast, yeah. I live in New England. Massive two shits. Yeah, I've lived in Mass for officially 8 years, 8.5 now. Unofficially, add 2 more to that. The unofficials are like, I got an apartment, but I didn't change my address. Because I knew they weren't long-term livings. Nice. That's very fair, Fairwolf. That's how a lot of the US is about the rest of the world, to be honest. I personally love geography, so I do know a lot of countries, where they are and all that jazz, but I would say the majority of Americans do not. That's good damage. It's like okay damage. This is fine. Utah is the Jazz. This is true. Oh. Dang, the Totodile heard me talking crap. Utah is like almost a rectangle. And then a different state was like, I want to be a rectangle more. And so a big chunk is taken out of it. I've never been to Utah, though. My sister has. My sister did some, like, Colorado River / something. Kayaking, canoeing, something to that effect. That was years ago, though. Nice. Dude, we bought stuff from Costco for, like, literally the first time last week. we got some food. Nice. We got a bunch of like easy to make, effectively microwave crap. But it's like real meals. And one of them was a little iffy in quality, but I mean it's kind of what you expect from a, like we got what we paid for essentially. There was like pre-made chicken kebabs or something. I had a pretty decent Thanksgiving. It was fairly quiet. I went to my parents', so it was me, my wife, and then my two parents. And my sister hosted for the other side of her family. But if my sister comes along, that is add 7 to the party count, so it gets a little bit more hectic. My sister does, in fact, have 5 kids. And the second to youngest one's 4th birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, it's okay. She makes up for the fact that my wife and I have and plan to have none. No. Because Sobble's not better for Excadrill. Oh, I didn't see Headbob's latest message. Oh, that's tragic. Where is the crying face emoji? There it is. No, a Japanese runner posted a PB. PB may have just been a completed run of a candy floss run, saying that the new route should be like 20 seconds faster. And in the picture of the box, there is a Drizzile. So it's like, oh, interesting. It was just completed. That's, yeah, I couldn't remember what the post was. But yeah, very interesting. I don't want to say Candy Floss has been stagnant, but like it's been an obvious route for a little bit. Because one of the benefits to picking Score Bunny over Drizzile is, or over Sobble, I should say, is you get the charcoal. Which you can use on your Ninetales. So picking Drizzile, I believe, probably gets through early game faster than Score Bunny. But then you lose out on the charcoal, so I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about the actual route changes to say anything, to be quite honest. Yuki's also who came up with the growth strats. Okay. That was like the latest big improvement, if I remember right. I've done like 2 Candy Floss runs ever. So, what does Candy Floss mean in this context? So there's an in-game trade in Sword and Shield for a Whimsicott, or it's technically the trade is for a Cottony, in Hulbury, the town with the water gym. And the route primarily uses the Candy Floss. It's the nickname of the in-game trade. Yeah, so the route primarily uses that. It's mostly, when I say mostly, I mean like 80%. You use the Cottony Whimsicott. But you also, it's kind of a dual main situation where you're also using a Ninetales. Wise Glasses. Okay. Wise Glasses you can get kind of early, right? Like, they're in Motostoke, I believe. Check PBs and clips in Switch PSR, Gavin. Shield would also use Ninetales in this route? Oh, are you just straight up using... Wait. Oh my god. Are you using the Drizzile through Milo and catching the Vulpix in the Fire Gym? Oh my god. Okay. Yes, it is Grass Fairy. Which Fairy is a very good typing for Sword and Shield. There are a lot, and I mean a lot, of dark types. Wow. That's fascinating. Alright, I'm intrigued. You still have to catch the Minccino, but... Too bad the Mincinos on Route 5 are like... Wait, do you... Because that Drizzile is level 21. Do you catch the Minccino on Route 5? Oh my god! Dude. Alright, everything that's bad about Candy Floss just got fixed. Holy moly. Read your message? Alright, hold on. Wait, where's your message? Why am I dumb? Oh, I didn't check part, but you'd get the Fire Stone at the same time as the Sunstone. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Okay. Above head bobs. Listen, I read it, but skim through the VOD. It's Drizzile through Hop. Oh yeah, I did not read this message. Minccino on 5, which isn't underleveled because Drizile's 21, and Vulpix from Copy's Gym. God dang. I said no. I knew this too. Yeah, Candy Floss is... The routes are very close together. Candy Floss is 100% competitive for any percent. Whether or not it is optimal and the best route and all that jazz is still, I believe, somewhat up for debate. It is by far a more consistent run. Like, you will be able to get on consistently good runs compared to just the straight Sobble route. Although with this, I was gonna say, with this change, it's now less consistent, yeah. Because you need Drizzile to be good enough to get through Milo, which with Milo... Milo's super funny because the Eldegoss, you are Dynamaxed in the rain at +6 in Torrent, and it's a range. It's very funny. Yeah, it used to pick Score Bunny. Basically, the way the route used to be is you would pick Score Bunny, you would get to the wild area. In the wild area, you would catch an overworld Vulpix when it's sunny, and then the day would have to transition to a clear day so you could catch an underworld Minccino. You would then get the Firestone. You'd run through the wild area to the backside, basically, and get the Firestone. And then you'd use Ninetales primarily up through Milo. And once you have the bike, you go back to the wild area to pick up a Sunstone. And then you trade your Minccino for the Cottony. And then you would... I'm doing the fight in the wrong order. This is quite tragic, actually. Matic, thanks for the good luck. So I didn't even get a double turbo Rival 2 because I messed up. That's fine. I hate double turbo. Classic. Yeah, honestly, the combo of the Route 5 Minccino and the like the Fire Gym Vulpix doesn't matter too much, but the grass or the yeah, Route 5 Minccino is like kind of huge. Why do I have 2 pings? What the fuck happened? Oh. No, one of the pings was really, really longathon, saying they're going live in 2 days, which is fair. Underworld is just the opposite of Overworld, so it's a hidden encounter. It's a dumb term, but it makes total sense if you think about it. Just one more good donk. Me when I'm facing elimination in the Season 4 tournament. next mainline game, I'm excited for it. I was very pleased with this game. Yeah, definitely no leaks. No leak talk here. All right, I'm doing mostly, just so people are aware of what the plan is today, I'm doing like 99% of just straight up follow the V9 route notes. There is one thing I'm going to do differently than these notes, but it's just Head Bob swapped one candy for a different one, and I'm just going to grab the old candy because I don't know enough of where the other candy is. Hi, Mabel. Exactly, Verwolf. I will say, sometimes, not all the time, I didn't with this game, but sometimes I definitely go, like, hunting for what was in leaks and stuff, because I can't help myself sometimes. But I did not do it for this game. Completely forgot how to do that menu. Okay. I think it was Arceus. The hype for Arceus was so big that I just, like, scoured Twitch for anyone streaming it early. It was really funny. The streams would always be up for, like, 20 minutes and then get taken down, but it satisfied the urge to learn things about the game. Oh yeah, I should go back and watch the trailers for this game. I don't remember any of that. I fucked that up. It's fine. A region in the southern hemisphere? Do we not have a single one? I guess it was Japan, 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 Japan. America. France. Hawaii. England, Spain. Yeah, I guess not. Hawaii is northern, yeah. No, it's... It is tough. One of the things that always gets me is how much further north Europe sits than, like, the US. But we have such a similar, or at least parts of the US have such a similar climate to a lot of Europe. Just because of the way the Coriolis effect, something like that? I don't know. One of those words. Gulf Stream. Why is there a yes-no here? I talked to you. Of course I'm ready. Let's go. Morning, T-Pat. You literally just got added a minute ago. Oh, it's because I was trying to think of a weather term. Yeah. It's not wet bulb temperature, no. It was... Oh my god. Totodile, you are ass. It was... how Europe sits so much further north, but has a very similar climate to America. I wasn't wondering why. I know why. I just couldn't think of the word. And the word that came to my mind was Coriolis effect. But it is apparently the Gulf Stream. Classic, classic. Wait, then what's the Coriolis effect? Because that's definitely related to the currents and stuff. Playing this so poorly. I also got turned around on. I've never been turned around on. No, you're not distracting me at all. I'd much rather have this. Okay. Got you. All right, this is a rough start. My Totodile is kind of shit. Not me. It's a beautiful 37 and sunny out. (8°C). 8°C would be... I got this. Hold on. Oh, I multiplied it by the wrong number. Oh, I was doing the adding and multiplying differently. Yeah, it'd be 72 over 5, which is like 14 plus 32. So between 46 and 47. I did the add 32 first, and I was like, this is like over 70. I know that's not true. Between 47 and 46. Yes. Yeah. Because going from Celsius to Fahrenheit is times 9 over 5 plus 32. Morning's Ipodic. Temperature is like the only one I actually know the like exact formula for. With stuff like kilometers, I'm like, it's like 60%. It's fine. It's good enough. 2.56. That sounds accurate. I so rarely have to convert. I don't know. Listen, my job, I have to deal with megabytes and gigabytes. Oh, and the pressure of the water, right? I don't know. PV equals nRT. That's a thing. I remember my chemistry. I remember AP Chem. I couldn't tell you what R is anymore. N is like the number of moles or something. Yeah, R is a constant. I don't remember what the constant is. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember what the R is. Listen, AP Chem was a long time ago. Was AP Chem my senior year? I think so. Yo, Zypotic with the 20 watch streak, hell yeah. I did not watch it, Code, but thank you for the good luck. I do have my dunks this morning. It's gone, but... True. I think DiffyQ was like my 3rd semester in college. The only one I remember for sure is my 1st semester of college was Calc 3, which was multivariable. Oh god. Ground hydraulics class? No. I have the list of classes I took, but it might just be the course numbers and not the actual names of the courses. So I'd have to cross-reference with the course catalog from where I went to school, which I don't feel like doing. But I started as a math major who switched to mechanical engineering, who switched to physics, who switched to computer science. So I kind of took a lot of STEM classes. I took 2 astronomy classes. Those were like my favorite classes. Actually, like my favorite class, I think in all of school, was I had to take a combinatorics class. It was like applied combinatorics for computer science. That was a really fun class. Hello, Clasp. The only issue I had with my astronomy class was it was like astronomy 108, and then there was a 118. And so I took them like back-to-back semesters. I didn't realize they were effectively the same class. They still counted twice, but like I didn't learn much in the second one because it was all stuff I already knew from the previous one. Definitely no astrology class. I did have to take a philosophy class that was like logic, something or other. I was also the asshole. This has happened. I've been on the other side of it like 2 or 3 times. But there was one time I had to take a compiler's course. And there was legitimately a test we took in the in compilers. It was a class of like 25 kids, 25 people, and the top 2 scores on the test were 96 and then 43. And I may have gotten the 96 and fucked up the curve for everybody. I've been on the other side of that a couple of times. But, yeah. But I've never been that... So that was one of those I hid my score. It was like, yeah, the test was hard. I probably did. That class was really... Like, it was an interesting class. We had to do... If anyone remembers, I did a stream one time of a game called Turing Complete. It was basically that game, but it was a class. It was a very cool class. Classic fucking bird, dude. There's a protein. Yeah, there it is. I think I'm doing everything in the right order. I'm kind of going based on vibes, from what I remember. I don't think this part ever changed, really. I can check here. Alright, collect Mega Shards. Candy, candy, candy. Fly to Zone 3. Go to Sushi High Roller. Outside, go to Rouge Center. Cab to Magenta. Run to lay wow, do the rooftop stuff. Okay. Classic. No flex on candy, no. I'm so bad at it. I think I've gotten it exactly one time ever. Hello again, Class of James. Come on, go through the fucking door. I'm doing all right. Sanday. Oh, you don't have to go up here. Okay. Interesting. And I don't have to go up there, he says, as he goes up there again. Nice. Because you can just go around the outside of it. Like, I meant, like, specifically up a level, because your character, like, has to do, like, this little climbing animation. So you can just not go up there, and just go around it instead. This one I've been good about not talking to the person by doing that. This. Well, I would not doubt Tom Brady. Yeah, up as in the mini ledge, yeah. Heard the name Tom Brady somewhere. He is arguably one of, if not the best quarterback to ever play in the NFL. He also has a number of controversies associated with him, but just ignore those. Alright. How am I doing on shards? 252. Sure, T-Pat. Yeah, wait till I'm like through Emma or something. There's a yes/no here. I don't want to say no. Okay. Yeah, T-Pat, just give me a ring whenever. I can pick up. What rank am I? I am currently rank Y. But that won't be for long. A great big bumblebee is huge. Awesome. I forget what else he says. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. Yeah, I've only played the game for like 55-ish minutes, so it's still relatively new. No spoilers, please. Oh, this isn't in there anymore. Whoops. Well. Switch 2 bundle for Christmas? Heck yeah. The Switch 2 is my favorite way to play Switch 1 games. I don't know, the notes don't have it in there anymore. So my guess is we taxi there later. The notes don't do this, Candy. This is the one thing I'm gonna do intentionally that isn't in the notes. It's just because I don't know where the other one is. I just didn't feel like looking at it, to be quite honest. That is the only reason I'm doing this candy instead of the other one. Thank you, Bond. 3 Pokemon games next year? That is a bold claim. We know at least Pokopia is releasing next year, right? Oh, Champions is next year. That's true. Because Champions... I can't believe they've already said Worlds is going to be on Champions. And the game's not even out yet. Based, thanks for the good luck. I am very excited for Champions, though. I think it'll be pretty good. I don't know what the format's going to be, Chicken, but I believe they've said that Worlds is going to be on Champions. You had a 151 Vinny. You know what? I should compare against... I should be comparing against Balanced. Pretty much every run I should compare against Balanced instead of PB. If that is a leak, Class James, please do not share anymore. This is a leak-free zone. Yeah, I would expect Gen 10 to be revealed next year. I don't... Released is, I think, a little ambitious, but... It would like, work with... Because next year is, like, what, 30th anniversary of the game? So it would work in relation to that, but... Oh no, it's raining. Gotta evolve my Gudra now. Oh, good start. Oh, bad start. Knockout with water. Use super effective, doesn't matter what. Darn. Does this kill? Good. Sneak up with fighting. Super effective. Alright. Good. We got all these cards done. I just need 800... 600 points worth of... What are you doing there? Bro, he wasn't there. Alright. This is just a free 400 if, or free 4. I just need to sneak up on somebody and I'm done. Because this will be 350 at minimum, 350 at minimum, and then sneak up is 200. Oh, this is 5. I'm like literally done. If I just do anybody else. That's fine. Yeah, it's very weird when they just spawn on top of you like that. Because that trainer was not there. I'm not going to bother catching a Bellsprout. I literally never actually use it. I'm also fully expecting to overlevel here. Land 20 fire hits 20k on my PB is generally worth... Yes, however, something you can do, I don't know if Fletchling or Fletchinder or anybody learns it, but a move like Fire Spin is really good for that. But yeah, I would probably teach multiple fire moves and just, like, find something you can survive against and just keep comboing it. Because you should be able to get through that pretty fast. You don't have to actually, like, fight the trainers. You can just continually do that. There's 26, yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you, Karma. Yeah, Flame Wheel and Ember, you should still be able to like combo stuff pretty well. If you find something that's weak enough. Like, in terms of you're not gonna die, you can just sit in there and just keep spamming over and over. Yeah, you just have to land the moves. I wouldn't even bother trying to, like, win the fight. Or, you have to win the fight, but, like... Like, the Fletchender, or Fletchling, or whatever the Pokemon is, should have zero incentive to use any move that isn't fire, I guess. Alright, the run only works if I am comparing against my PB. So... yeah, off-mana high hit tasks, if it's high hits, I think it's generally going to be worth it, as long as the Pokemon can survive. I don't know if I would have evolved, because that does take a lot of time, but... But yeah, I think generally that's good. I think any off-mon knockout task, unless it's like early game or it's a single Pokemon, like it's just not... It's not worth trying to make that work. It is far too hard to knock out 10. Or not, even knock out 3 can be pretty difficult to do in a fast way. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I think that would be a judgment call. So I don't think I would fault you for doing it either way. Yeah, so that Y zone would have been 3 fights if I just didn't get seen by the guy who wasn't there when I first... The guy wasn't there. He shouldn't have seen me. I'm gonna actually stand back a bit. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this zone. I'm just gonna do that. I think I'll be fine. Alright, nice. That's not what I meant to aim at. Just do that. Good. You don't have to use a flying mon. It's just Talon Flames or Fletchlings animations are very fast. So that's why I tend to do that. I did cycle it incorrectly, but that's okay. Land hits with electric. That's only 100 points. Sneak up with grass. Okay. Not really what I wanted to do. It's okay. Knockout with flying. Better than this. What are you? Land hits. Land's super effective fire. Alright, where's the guy? Right here. Well, that actually would work. I could run back for super effective fire. I don't think it's super worth it. I also got to remember where to go here. 1250, that's good. That brings you back on track. Knockout flying 600, very good. Knockout electric. Did that hit? It didn't hit, okay. Used the wrong move, that's fine. Oh, you gotta be joking. I should have tackled. Oh, I had a knockout flying I just didn't do. That's fine. So 600. I do need one more card. I'll snag this card. Knockout fire, that's bad. Land super effective flying. I think I'm done. If I'm not done, it's cringe. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the... That's the candy I'm gonna skip, which is fine. should have had made do music in this game. $12.6 candies anymore. I'm doing whatever the head bob notes are. Head bob did, I think it was 13.7. But the 7 was also a mistake. There are 21 total candies I know of, and will do on any given run. Oh, I completely forgot to split. Shut up. Seeing Venipede reminds me of that Infestation is rough in this game. Yeah. I know, like, Whom, Crisis, Hulk are trying to cut a lot of candies, and they're only going to, like, 50 for the first set of rogues. Whereas Head Bob went to 55 for the first set of rogues, which is what I'm planning to do. Dude, Randall, you can't even say that. I don't have 6 hours ever. You do AOP all the time. That's 5 hours. Close enough. Fair. I wouldn't hate doing some Let's Go again, but I probably can't until after GDQ. GDQ is the first full week of January. Yeah, AOP stands for All Obtainable Pokemon. It is essentially the catch-em-all category that you don't actually catch all of the Pokemon. Morning Op. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this week in particular, I need to do some Expedition 33. I'm doing... I think it's fine to talk about. I'm doing something on RPG Limit Break with it. A week from tomorrow. And then I technically need to do that more during the month because I am on backup for GDQ, which means I need to, even though I'm not doing the run, I need to be able to do the run. AOP for ZA is actually not as long as you think. The current record for it is just under 9 hours. Which, with the game being a bit over 6 hours, that is like 2.5 hours to catch everything. Is kind of wild. All obtainable megastones is just a shitload of shard farming and money farming. That's the sad part. Like, I wish it was a lot more like Oras and XY where they're just on the ground. And you pick them up. Nice. PS5 Plus prescription? Or subscription? Nice. I have PlayStation Plus as well. I've had it since its inception, and I don't use it all that much. Alright, I like this. PS5's prescription, yeah. Just kill her. I thought I could get behind the thing. But I guess not. Oh, I need to do... I like doing this. This is fun. Ready? Another 1,000 points, roughly. Okay. Dude, I would love to do Oras all Megastones again. I just don't ever want to play on a handheld again. To be quite honest. Like, that is literally the reason that I wouldn't want to do it. Land hits with fighting kind of sucks. Alright. You saw me. Wow, look at you. This is going to be a little tricky, but I think I can do this. I do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And then I just fight one more trainer, getting the jump on. Should be enough. Yeah, if I just knock out with fighting on first blow, that should be enough. Go do that, if you can. Nice. All right. It was land hits with fighting 2. Oh my god. I thought it was only 1. I just don't Listen, I got a 490 on my SAT verbal. It's fine. Here. You could do Vinny, honestly. A header behind it, Vinny, is good. My PB did have a pretty solid start, and lost a bit of time on Vinny. And just do a simple a header behind. Don't do like plus minute, plus 2 minute, or anything like that. That's what the names... I didn't realize this. That's literally what the names are in XY. Like, they didn't come up with those names for this game. They already existed, which is pretty fun. Yeah, okay. The clarification on the prediction is a header behind it, PB at Vinny. Just redo the prediction. And the two options are ahead or behind. Or tie goes to ahead. Alright, thank you, sheep. Yeah, you all basically have the amount of time until I'm done with Absol/Rival 2. And then it gives up, yeah. It is kind of funny because they do their first 3, and you're like, all right, I know the thing. And then it goes to Rintaro, and you're like, all right, are we going to skip a couple ranks? And then it doesn't skip a rank, and you're like, ah, okay. And then it's back to Vinny. But then Vinny is the one that actually skips the ranks, so it's just kind of funny. Classic. Lock in? No. I'll turn around. I'm not going to do that. But I could. That would be cool. Honestly, if you were going to do any rogue blindfolded, it would probably be this one. I fucked up. Yeah, I got flinched there, is fine. Yeah, this is a bad one. Dude! This honestly may have been a re-mega situation that I should have done. Don't dodge it. Thank you. That was awful. That's the worst I've done it the last probably 3 weeks. I had been doing it pretty well. All right, sounds good, T-Pat. Ray, thank you for the good luck and the have fun. All right. Look at that later. Oh, right. Boxies. You. There. You want an item to hold. Christmas time for Absol. Excuse me. Dude, this run is so bad. It's fine. My zones have already not gone well. Classic. Oi. Alright, this doesn't mention to grab this candy, but I think I'm still gonna do it. It's kind of, this is definitely the one to skip. If I'm gonna skip a single candy, it's this one. Mostly because you can totally get seen by, there's like Ghastlies over there. Go here. This way. Nope. There are supposed to be cards here. I didn't see a single. This one just popped into existence. What the hell was that? Oh, I forgot to get the smalls. That's fine. I forgot to talk to the lady for the smalls. I just will simply not get them. All right, it says something about a ladder. Over here. I don't know where that one is. We're just gonna not get that one. That ain't gonna kill. Shit. I fucked this fight up. That is a classic case of not knowing who... Oh, I guess, never mind. I was thinking, yeah, we're fine. It's one of those things, I just need to, like, read the dang notes and watch a run, and I'll be fine. But I don't wanna... Pop. Dude, why are you there? I feel like she's never there. I don't even know what the card I just picked up is. Alright, there's super effective flying at the very least. Alright, sick. Cards. She's gatekeeping. Something something girl bossing. That sucks. These cards are all ass. Just kill him. Quite a bit. It is like the main focus of the run, to be quite honest. It's like both the main appeal and the main frustrating factor of the run. This run would be kind of trash without it, though, to be perfectly honest. I know not everyone feels that way, but I feel like a lot of us do. Okay. It's gonna dig, otherwise I would try to get the water type in. This is rough zone. I still have 1,400 to go. I feel like I've gotten every card. Shit. We're going up here then. These cards were just complete ass. Okay. I can get that without her seeing me. Sneak up and start with fire. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? The guy legitimately was not there. Dude, this is so crap. It's gonna die to the burn. This has been one of the worst zones I've had here, ever. I'm not even done. Alright, we're gonna reset. Maybe I'll do something else, like rank F, but I need to see where this candy is. Not up there. Or if it is, I can't do that. Oh, really? Oh, this is... Oh, my God. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. I see how you do this, Candy. You go this way. I have run it a few times. I plan to go back to it, but... Yeah. You go up here, and you just drop down here, and this is the candy that I already grabbed. It's just you come at it from this side instead of the other side. That's all it is. Okay. Let me reset. And let me go use the restroom, and then I guess I'll just start another run. So I will be right back. Do I have a BRB? I don't. I do. Verb. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, Pat, are you still here? Because we could just straight up race, because I'm resetting. See, you just turn around and do it this way. Is there really no way to, like, cheese it through this? Can I, like, jump off the side? And just do this? He's live already? Oh my lord. Yeah, the BRB went away. It's fine. I want to see what this is, because this is the candy I didn't do that I could have. I know where there's a rare candy and a medium. I don't know where the rare is. I do know where the medium is. I used water gun, which was a mistake, because now I can't get through. So you go through here. Is this? Whoa. Big rat. That's an iron. And you shard collect while you're here. I know that's a colorful screw. Climb, climb. This is the way to Dragonite. Oh, but you'd have to climb all the way up, huh? Because you don't have glide. What's this? That's the medium. Oh, that's the medium. That means that this is the rare? Okay. Is T-Pat gonna call me? About time.
What's up, gamer? What
Hello.
happened?
I got
Did
zoned.
the Vinny zone happen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a rough zone.
So I thought I learned something, and then Karma told me that I didn't learn something.
Oh yeah. What did you learn?
I was just practicing the movement where you start at Lana, go through the zone, and then go above Racine construction.
Yeah.
And I figured out that falling towards the Racine construction door, you could like clip the lip of the wall and avoid the roto fall. And I just discovered that, and I was like, nah. He's like, everybody's got that already.
Yeah, you can do the same thing if you're doing the above Emma.
You know, I was trying that. I tried that a bunch and I never got it.
Okay, this one, the above Emma one, is a bit different because I've only gotten it once. Dynam was blabbing it out and got it a couple times. But basically, the idea is you... let me get to where it is. So basically, the idea is you have to, like... I didn't even come close. You basically fall, and you don't want to land on the awning, but you also want to still, like, hit it. And by doing it, you fall...
Yeah,
you like continue falling while the rotoglide comes out. It's very strange animation.
Oh, okay. So it's much more finicky than the one above Racine, where
yeah, the one above Racine you can just literally land on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
I fell off the 50
It's like that kind of. Although what I just did, I believe, is a lower height. Yeah. So it wouldn't be exactly like that. I don't know. Do you want to race?
See if I can get it. Nope, I got the.
Look,
dude.
That's the general idea, though. That is the idea.
I am 1 pixel. I literally the moment the rotoglide came out, I was like hands off the controller. That is where I landed.
Yeah.
Photo mode. Hold on.
I did the same thing. Look at this. I have a pinky toe on. Like, but that's the idea. That's what you want to try to do.
Well, I want to get like a really good picture of this. Oh, like, okay.
A new day is dawning.
Maybe I'm 2 pixels on that, but I'm not sure how much closer you can get if it's gonna be that close.
I should wait, because the day is gonna dawn.
Yeah, I'm down for a race.
All right, let me try this one more time, and then I'm good to delete my file and start again. Okay, so it's like this, and you go like that, and then... Nah, I did it again. I'm not even on it! I didn't touch anything. Look at this.
Dynam's such a liar.
No, I've done it. I've done it, which is why Dynam started looking into it. This is bullshit.
You're not even... Dude, you're not even on it! You're not even on it! Oh my goodness.
It is called an awning for a reason. Thank you, chicken. Alright, let me delete save data. Speed.
I also did knock.
Oh. Who's there?
The street, yeah.
Alright. Do that, and then I need to do this.
So I was doing some Black Friday shopping yesterday, and
Oh my god.
Of course, every time I try to go shopping for others, I'm just like, oh, but I want that. I did end up buying an Ampharos plushie.
Nice. All right. Are you good to go?
I believe so. Scroll up my notes. So it's at the top. There, okay. I'm ready.
All right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Shut up the run.
Spider's right. It's exactly 12 seconds, ain't it?
It's remarkable how exactly 12 it is. Like, it's not like, oh, it's like 12.1 or something. No, it's exactly 12. Oops. I bonked the turnstile.
Yeah, you have to make sure to swipe your card to get through the turnstile. So swipe your credit card, and the Pokemon Company takes $30.
What if I have a Charlie card? Can I use that? I think I still have one. The first year of PAX East, with your badge, you got a Charlie card as well, which is like the MBTA thing that you can load money on.
That's cool.
They never did it again, but the very, very first year, because the first year of PAX East was at the Heinz Convention Center instead of at the BCEC where it is now. And Heinz was literally a stop on the T. So
that's so cool, because yeah, PAX West is not close to Seattle's light rail. Like it's a hike, and by a hike I mean like maybe like 4 blocks.
Yeah.
But Seattle's literally uphill both ways, because I figured out why. It is so like the city is sloped where it goes down to the Puget Sound, which is the far west end of the city. But the blocks are all on like a diagonal, like a diamond diagonal to that slope. So if you needed to go like up and left down 2 street corners, you were like up 1 street, down 1 street. But then on your return trip, you go up that street, down the next street, and it's like, damn, it is just uphill both ways.
Yeah, the walk from the SGDQ hotel to the light rail station kind of sucks. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't summer. Game's done quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like, what, 4 blocks or whatever?
Yeah. It's not that bad, it's just the heat can get there.
In summer. Yeah. Instead, in 5 weeks, we're going to be taking the 2-block walk to the Pittsburgh Square and being this sucks. But you do walk past the Dunks.
You do walk past the Dunks. That was under construction last time.
That Dunks was sketchy, man.
Listen, it's fine.
Are your Dunks like that?
Some of them. The main one we go to is fine. We kind of have our choice of 3 where I live.
I'm trying to think of where the 3 nearest Starbucks are for me. Because there's the main store on 57th, and I'm on 53rd. There's one inside the Target, which is on 49th. So I do split it half and half there. The one inside the Target, kind of whatever though.
It's actually kind of funny. When I go to the office, I purposely go a slightly different way. It's only like a minute longer, but it's because the Dunks is on the right side of the street instead of the left side of the street, so I don't have to turn left into it.
Yeah, dude.
So I have like that's the kind of choice I have.
I have to turn left to get on the main street by my apartment just to go to work. I'm really glad I work at 3 in the morning when there's no traffic, because by the time 10 a.m. comes around, it's like almost impossible to turn on the street now. And I'm not one to be like, oh my god, traffic? Oh, egad. That's what the homeowners association is doing.
Morning, Shoop. Wow, this is a bad Totodile.
Mine does not look... Oh, that's a big crit, though. Never mind.
Let me know how Vinny is. I'm gonna still be here.
Yeah, without the crit, I would have had a 5 turn, but I had a pretty meaty crit turn, too.
No, most of my traffic, like the office I go to, the office I'm supposed to go to, like assigned to, I would have to take the highway, but the one I go to, I don't. And the only traffic I really have is because it's like school bus time of day. So we get that every now and then.
Yeah, we're right next to a high school as well. I do love when our GM scares all the new employees each year at the start of the school year. He'll literally send out an email that says, $230 fine is just the subject. And that coming from the GM, it's like, what the heck is this about? He's like, did that scare you? That's how much the fines are if you speed in the school zone directly next to the office. Don't do it. If you do it in a news car, you're responsible for that ticket.
Also, hello, Shoot. Thanks for the good luck.
And then afterwards, he told me, he was like, yeah, I got pinged by that once. He's like, I never, ever, ever speed in that zone ever again. And he drives like a Tesla. And he actually's got, my GM's got a lead foot. Like, he drives fast. But not in that school zone. He doesn't want to get a ticket ever again. So, he's just looking out for us. My GM's very good. I like my GM a lot. Axe game today. T-Pat, you ready? I'm ready. Man, is it Saturday already?
It is Saturday already. Stay right behind me. No thanks, Tawny.
Quali right now, I'm going to watch it after the race so I can watch it instead of just have it on the side. I'm watching Etiquette on Twitch.tv right now, and I've deemed that more important than race cars.
You are currently taking up the spot where my notes are, so I will eventually have to switch away.
I did put you on the mini screen, aka my phone.
Oh, I've got the iPad next to me. I could put you there. Oh my god, my water gun did nothing. Dude, this Totodile is somehow Madadamant.
Madadamant.
It's minus both of them.
I did lose a turn on the funnel B.
I'm going to. I didn't lose a turn on the Cleffa. I'm surprised.
Yeah. And like, I know it's a range, but it was not close.
Yeah, that's about what mine did.
Yeah, after my water gun tackle water gun, it was like high red buck.
Wait, why do I have such a delay on your stream? Holy moly. Alright, there we go. I refreshed. We're good.
No.
It was like a 25-second delay.
That happened to me once. I think my internet was dying, and the delay from sitting here to my own stream after refreshing was like over 2 minutes.
Good lord.
I was like, what is happening? And yeah, my stream was just actively dying. Actually, Etiquette and I are going to crash into each other. We're going to union circle, and then both our characters will be on the screen at the same time. And that'll just be another obstacle for us to bonk into.
I can't believe we never did Scarlet Violet races like that. I mean, I guess it's not a great race game, but I still think that's such a funny idea.
Actually, I think that would be kind of funny.
That's how we should have done... Oh, we should have done the Treasures of Ruin race like that.
Oh, you so right.
All right, hold on. Somebody has to organize PSR Marathon next year. I've got an idea.
Spider! Spider, we got an idea.
Can I turn TPAT slightly up? Yeah, I can. Oh, wow, you're at 69%. Why? All right, let's do 70. We'll do 79. Listen, whenever I reboot my computer, I swear the audio stuff gets all messed up.
Sure does. Well, you know my issues.
Yeah. TPAT's issues are really funny because he'll join a Discord call and we can't hear him, but he can hear us. And then he'll fix his microphone, but by fixing the microphone, he can no longer hear us, but we can hear him. And then he has to fix that too.
That's exactly how it goes. The choice of a USB microphone.
Yeah. Is it a Blue Yeti or is it something else?
I'm using a Elgato Wave 3.
Okay. I've heard those are pretty good.
It is good. The issue is actually just the voice meter. For whatever, the voice meter just, like, doesn't want to play audio, like, on load up. It's just very strange. So, like, the microphone's fine. So the only way to fix it is to unplug the microphone and plug it back in. And in doing so, that's when you guys can start hearing me.
Mm-hmm.
And that crashes my voice meter. Because then it's just like, I lost your, like, output source.
Gotcha.
Completely. So then I have to reload the voice meter, and then it's fixed.
Here, let me see while I'm just holding two buttons if I can set up my iPad with you on it. Do I even have the Twitch app on my iPad? That's a better question.
Do I even have an iPad? I don't.
Well, the main thing I use this iPad for is really funny. Is when I do Expedition 33 speedruns, it's really hard to tab out.
Right.
So I put my notes on this.
That
works out well.
Such a good idea. I mean, that'd be ideal for like having notes on like a GDQ stage or like a live run.
Yeah. Do I have to log in order to use the Twitch app? I don't wanna.
I've been really lucky for my my 3 in-person runs. I just committed everything to memory.
Yeah, that's what I did. Every in-person run I've done, I did that. The only exception is the one run that went incredibly badly, which was my PAX East run right before COVID. I definitely used notes because it was blue catch 'em all. I'm not memorizing that.
Oh,
crap.
God. Yeah. Blue catch 'em all. Yeah, my runs were it was the teal mask run. I almost just barely got thrown off by having the, what was it? It was the meta type with correct stats, but it was minus attack nature, so it was secretly bad.
Oh, right.
Then I did RPG Limit Break. That was Diploma. But, like, Let's Go's pretty easy for me. I don't know what it is. It's just, like, I barely even use the notes anyways.
Let's Go, the only thing, I mean, I did struggle with a little bit was the catch count stuff, but that's the only thing.
What's funny is that, like, for a diploma, it's actually a little easier in that regard. Because you're not tracking to 50, you just start catching all the things.
Right. And so it's like, did I catch a Kadabra yet? No.
Blah, blah, blah. Plus the way I did the tracker ended up being like just a good show. I had the double poster board behind us.
Yeah, that was a good bit. I liked that.
And then Joker was so fast. He was just like waiting on me for like almost 30 minutes. So then he's just like moving things around on the poster board. It's like, I'll get there eventually, man. I'm still like in the Elite Four. He's just done.
All right, I have logged into Twitch. Continue. No, don't ask the app not to track my location. All right. We're good.
Yeah, the app doesn't need to know because there's not like blackout restrictions or anything. I don't think there is anyways.
Certainly not on your stream.
Twitch is not governed by the FCC.
Would there be blackout restrictions? Because they do, like, on Prime, they do the...
Yeah, I think the
What's it
NFL
called?
is just like a little bit
Thursday night.
unique in that regards where like I think that would count as a national game and I don't think it would be blacked out anyways.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember like how those restrictions go because I haven't heard of blackout restrictions for local sports in like a long time. Because the idea is like if the game is sold out, you have to show the game on TV instead of just letting people watch the game on TV and not attend.
Right. They don't black out primetime games. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would fall under that. I think that's what happens for me is like I'll just like watch a lot of like hockey games on Hulu/ESPN or like ESPN Plus, but I can't get Kraken games because I'm in the local, which would be Seattle, Spokane, Portland.
Yeah. I feel like I never had a Pats game be blacked out. I mean, the Pats were good, so people would want to go anyways.
I definitely need this water gun. In fact, oh my god. Well, this was in fact a Chikorita of all time.
This is not killing. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, it killed. Let's go, Totodile.
I was spared a bad Totodile because of one crit.
Oh, that's not a split. What am I doing? Yeah, I did not improve my gold by 1534.
Gold! Etiquette got a gold split on Zach. He improved his previous gold by 1534.291.
Thanks, the run.
Hello, Jurassic Park gal. I do not trade. I am racing my good friend Etiquette.
Hi.
Right now.
I also don't trade. I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither.
To be fair, I have not traded in this game ever, so maybe it's different.
I have traded with Sheep, and then I traded with Shen.
I eventually need to do my trade evos, but I've got a file on my Switch 1. I can do that, and I don't have to talk to anybody. It's going to be glorious. We trade every... All right, listen. In-game trades don't count.
We do... You're right. We do trade for boys. That's... Good call. I hope the Run GG remembers this one. I think I had my trade. I think my trade command was just like, here are the trades we do in Let's Go Diploma. Oh, you're sailing the high seas just for local sports? Well, just realize that if you cross the pond, you're probably only getting, you know, their kind of football. The kind of football that can end in a 0-0 draw. And why? Why is that allowed in sports?
To be fair, our football can also end in a 0-0.
Yeah, but it's
it typically
far
doesn't,
less unlikely.
But again.
Did you know an NFL game can end with a score of 6-1?
Yes.
The good old 1-point safety. Which, I mean, it makes sense. You kick a field goal after a touchdown, it's only worth 1 instead of 3. You go for a touchdown after a touchdown, it's only worth 2 instead of 6. So if you get a safety, it's only worth 1 instead of 2. It only makes sense. Dude, Scoregami that video might be one of the best videos on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Because a tie means no one wins.
It's true.
And if you don't win, you lose.
Also true. Oh my god, I'm in a picks league where we basically just pick NFL games every week, but it's not like there's no spread involved, it's just straight up picks. We had a whole conversation one year about how to track ties. My thought was you're picking the winner and you did not get the winner. Therefore,
yeah,
it should not count. Because it's relevant because if somebody ever gets 0 losses, the prize pool gets skewed. So like if someone goes 16-0 on a week, then they get like half of it instead of a quarter or whatever it is.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's better.
Ooh, I almost clicked that early, but I did get the Mareep.
I had a very weird scenario where the Weedle started just running, and I targeted the Bunnelby instead of the Weedle. Thank God the Bunnelby broke out, the Weedle got caught, and the Mareep got caught. So
do I trade? I do not. Jurassic Park Girl. Yeah, if you were running Gen 1 Classic, I think is the category, you could trade. Depending on your luck. But you don't use, like, you use it for cut and fly. Yeah, Ultra.
What, an in-game trade?
Yeah. In Gen 1, if you have a Spearow as your fly Pokemon, but never found someone who can use Cut, you can trade the Spearow for Ducks, the Farfetch'd, in Vermilion City, and get a fly and a cutter. Yeah.
That's cool.
You never do that. Like, you never see a true any percent glitchless run do that because of Manips. But if you're running Manipless, or back in 2013... But yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon uses the Hawlucha from an in-game trade. That is also a Spearow, actually, for a Hawlucha. Funny enough.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
But yeah, XY does...
XY does a lot, actually. It does 2 trades. No, wait, just one?
No, it's one, but there's a ton of gift Pokemon is what it is.
Yeah, so it's the Quackland, the Farfetch'd.
Yeah. And then you...
Bu-
Yeah, so you catch a
Bumblebee,
Bunnelby to trade for Farfetch'd. You catch a Hawlucha. You get gifted a Lucario. You can get gifted a Lapras. I feel like there's another Pokemon that you use, but I don't remember what it is.
I was thinking of Gen 7 Cha, which is trade.
Yeah, that one's the trade, and that is Spearow for Hawlucha. You also catch a Zorua in that run.
Good old Candy Floss.
Yep, Candy Floss, which has, I don't know if you saw, there's a potential new route for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is Spider working on it?
No, it was the Japanese runner, Yuki. Posted a picture in Switch PSR of their box at the end of a run. And fun fact, it has Drizzile.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically the idea is you start with Sobble, you use Sobble all the way up through Milo. And then you catch Minccino on Route 5 because you're no longer underleveled because you've used Drizzile the whole time. And then you catch a Vulpix in Kabu's gym.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You get a Vulpix for free there.
You do get a Vulpix for free. And it's a quick ball, and you don't have to worry about overworld, underworld shenanigans, and... there are some downsides. Like Head Bob and Amber, I think we're looking at.
Oh, okay, I guess we're just doing one candy today. I got greedy. I tried to cut the corner. I don't even think I hit the invisible ledge. I just think I rolled bad. And the game didn't give me, like, the free up like you do by the Starmie.
Oh, geez, okay.
So I am going one candy here.
This is true, Sheep. That route has potential.
That was the moment I wanted to start rolling for a corner, and I missed the corner completely. So that means my Bellsprout's just not going to go well here, right? Because it's going to be a 2-shot now.
Yeah, yours will be a 2-shot.
Do I even get Bubble Beam in time?
No, you do not. You're gonna sit at like level 13. You might have Bubble Beam for like Josie, maybe, but I think it's probably not even worth teaching.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. That's such an unfortunate mistake.
It'll be all good.
So much for getting my first ever sub 34 Zach.
You still could. You honestly still can.
It'll never happen.
You honestly still can get it.
Not on this Totodile.
Oh,
mine's not much better than yours, to be honest.
Mine last run didn't one-shot the Bellsprout, and I think this one's going to be similar. Isn't it a bad spawn rate on Route 5? That I don't know. The benefit is it's an overworld encounter. And the reason why we didn't do it before... I say we like I ever ran Candy Floss. But the reason it wasn't done before was mainly because you were under-leveled. But if you're using Drizzile the whole way, you actually end up at 21 there. 15% to spawn? Alright, that is definitely worse than I was expecting.
3 or 4 spawns.
Yeah. I got the one shot, good.
I did not.
Hey, you were actually close. Closer than I would have guessed.
If I had to guess, I'm probably bad special.
Oh.
No, I'm not double turboing correctly, so I might as well not even try.
Oh yeah, resetting spawns and swishes just like go away and come back, right? Like you just have to get far enough away that they poof out of existence. Something like that.
Oh boy, 3-shot the fletchling, yay!
Dude, it's like the old days where we didn't do any like small candies. Switch to Mareep. Good Lord.
Yo, why do I keep not turboing the A button? I've been having that problem since I've been trying to double turbo a lot, is my A button will get unturboed. But this must not be deactivating correctly or I'm fat thumbing a lot. Okay, this better kill.
I think that will kill. If I remember right.
Alright, so I lost a total of 2 turns so far.
That's not terrible. You'll lose a bit more on Zach, unfortunately.
So far. I'll have to probably 3-shot like everything here.
Oh, I forgot to teach Bubble Beam. Let me just quickly yoink. Okay.
Yeah, I assume it's just not even worth me ever teaching Bubble Beam now.
Judgment call if you hit 15 before Josie.
I have not gotten any EXP candies at all.
Yeah. I wouldn't
So
use an
I'm
EXP
just rocking
candy.
the 1S.
Yeah, just... Josie's not too bad. Just, use the good moves. Alright, I know I have to say yes here somewhere. I just don't know where.
Hey, we're synced up based on my delay to your screen.
That's funny. We were earlier. I pulled a bit ahead, obviously. Okay.
It's okay if skipping 1 S candy means I don't lose 8 minutes on the F zone, that will be great. By the way, I lost 8 minutes on the F zone yesterday.
I believe it. Dude, I don't want to think Head Bob running against the B zone is going to be atrocious.
I heard he just got the 2 incredible 20,000 points, like the best 2.
Yeah, it was a 4 trainer B zone.
4?
Yeah.
How in the world?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How's that even possible?
Yeah.
Like, 20 rock moves, okay. It was probably like 20 rock, 20 bug or something.
It wasn't even 2 20k cards, if I remember right. It was like 2 10k cards, but like they just synergized so well.
Oh my god, the Pidgey was a 4-shot.
Is he going to keep going? I don't know.
He's got growls.
I hope so.
So I've lost 2, and so I've already lost 4 turns on this fight so far, and I still have the Pikachu. Okay, I lost 5 turns on Zach.
Hey, you're still... This is a 33.
How did that happen?
That's what I told you. It was still possible.
How did that happen? I lost 7 turns.
Oh, I need to check something. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm fine.
I'm him? Tell that to the F zone.
DLC in 10 days? Oh my god, it is.
Ugh.
I may not be able to play the DLC right when it comes out. I'm obviously not taking any time off of work for it, but I have Jess is having surgery the day before the DLC comes out, so I may be on caretaker duty.
10 days, so that's the 8th?
I think it's on the 10th itself. Yeah, it's on the 10th? Okay.
Alright, what day of the week is that?
That is a Wednesday.
Ugh.
Yeah. So inconsiderate, Jess. I know.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can snipe the 11th and the 12th off, because I might have extra vacation days.
I did use all of my.
One good thing about my company is I do get actually more vacation days than I think. So I had calculated out. I finally got calculated out how much leftover vacation time I have, and it comes out to like. I'm gonna round a little bit here, but the point will stand. Like 5.99 days.
Ah. That's rough.
Like, it's like, so I kind of have 6 days, but it doesn't round correctly to a full 6th day. So either I try to take 6 days, and then if I don't re-sign, I might have to pay. I'll like have to pay some vacation time back, or they pay me out nearly a full day, and I think that'll just be safer to do. So I can only really use 5 vacation days, and I'm trying to save 2.
We have we get fine amount of PTO. It's pretty rough before you hit a certain number of years at the company. Once you're at that level, it's like a good amount, but the problem we have is it's so complicated. The way it works is we have like PTO where I get like, I think it's 3 weeks a year, 4 weeks a year right now. I forget exactly what I'm at. It's like a good amount. And then we have personal days, which are like 2 a year, but the personal days themselves expire at the end of the year, but our PTO doesn't expire. There's just a bank with a cap. So like the whole thing, nothing is consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, I just know Washington State just says your PTO and your sick days, or like vacation and sick days, are rolled into just one PTO pay.
We don't have that.
It's like Washington State is very much like a very pro labor state. It's like, yeah, you should just, you know what? Just use your sick days as vacation days, because you get those. And you know what? It should benefit the employers more if you're just like, hey, can I use a sick day next week instead of calling out the morning of? Like, yeah.
I mean, I think ours are separate. Like I think I get two weeks a year of sick time. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, that the sick time is not paid out if you leave, but the PTO is. Which is why they keep it separate. I don't know. My wife says I am correct. Yours is not separate, yeah, but you're weird. Yeah, and you have to exhaust all your PTO with your leave.
Oh, I forgot to grab the revive.
It's kind of funny. I grab a bunch of healing items around the map, and I never know if I actually needed them, because I never, like, at the end of a run go like, all right, how many of every item do I still have?
I think grabbing at least the one revive is right in case something goes.
I grab
in one of those zones. I've been poisoned without an antidote, and it ended up like KOing Haircross.
Yeah, I have a full heal I pick up. I forget exactly where it is. But I like grabbing that one. There's a couple revives I grab. There's a super potion.
Yeah, the super potion is... We just got it.
Yeah. I think there's a full heal. Oh, I might not grab it anymore. There's a full heal on the way from the 3S lady to Rintaro. When you go up the little steps, there's an item ball like right outside the steps. That's a full heal.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Headbob, thank you for the good luck. Headbob, I was just explaining how your B zone will forever be time loss.
Headbob, what 2 cards did you get? Without looking, I swear it's just 20 rock moves, 20 bug moves, and you're probably just like, okay. For 40k points in a zone where you need 42, 41?
You need 42.
41, that's right.
42 or 41, yeah. Something like that. Not 45.
Yeah, 45 is the last one, and I think it's a jump. I recall it being, what, it's 32, 34...
Listen, it's 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 32. Yeah, it's 32, 35, 38, 41, 45. So they're in increments of 3,000, except for the A zone.
Oh, here's a... Speaking of... We're talking about gifts and holiday season and all that stuff. Does anyone have any fun, like, advent calendar things they do? I do... There's a... programming... like, puzzle slash problem thing called the Advent of Code that I do, where there's a new puzzle every day.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Really, the only Christmassy thing that I do is I just, like, give gifts. I don't decorate. I don't have, like, a big tree. I'm very much, like, bachelor in the apartment pad.
I know,
don't do
Nuzlurker.
anything. So I just spend all of my Christmassy resources on just gift giving. I've got some good ones lined up because I do it mostly for like my morning show coworkers, and I work on it generally like year round.
Mm-hmm.
So I think when I was at like the Spokane Comic-Con, I like got a few like trinkets there.
Okay.
I commissioned from Ruby Hart a Sylveon Hurler for one of my producers, because Sylveon is her favorite Pokemon. So that should be pretty cool.
Headbob, we literally have that in our living room. I think it's probably the exact same one. We did like 4 days of it and then forgot about it. So we...
I'm gonna leer the Machop because this looks really bad. I'm still only level 13 for this fight. Oh my god, I'm just in pain. Headbob, look away. Your record is safe against my run. I missed the small candy because
But you still got a 33, Zach.
Because I decided to start rolling the moment that...
I smell pancakes?
No!
Yes. Yes, I do!
The Machop was a 6-shot. The Meditite was a 5-shot.
Bring in the fledgling at that point.
Yeah, I just decided to start rolling after the first S candy, and I made a very bad roll onto the roof, and I did not hit the invisible wall, I just fell off.
I don't think I've ever caught that Pikachu on purpose, but here we are.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
That was the
to
right
do,
play,
is
right?
Line up Great Balls.
Yeah, you got that. That's easy.
Thank God for an easy Pikachu at least.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
Burn Heal. I tried to pick it up.
I'm gonna try the Dragonite candy this run. I did see where it was.
I surely will not get punished for not picking up that Burn Heal, right?
Oh my god.
It's gonna happen. You know what? Somebody put up a prediction in my channel.
Thank you,
If
Dan.
I'm going to get burned between now and buying Burn Heals.
We did put up our tree already. We did that 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I think it was the day before Thanksgiving. We haven't decorated it yet, but it's... We got a new tree last year, a new fake one, and it is... It has built-in lights, which is so much better than having to run the lights.
When do we finally buy? Is it before the Vinny zone?
Yeah, for Vinny.
All right. So will I get burned in the next 3 zones? Sheep's actually gonna put up a prediction here. Because I missed one silly little burn heal. Here, I'm gonna do the movement differently so that way no one can figure out if I'm behind or not.
Nice.
All right, predictions up. Am I gonna get burned?
I would vote no.
I'm gonna vote yes. Can I vote?
I don't think so, actually. I'm just gonna climb this one. I did not want to do that, that's fine. Head Bob with the 20 stream watch streak, suspiciously the same watch streak as Zypotic earlier today. Whoops.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, if you vote, you can't pay out, but you don't, like, actually have channel points in your own channel.
Yeah,
you
so
have,
I
like,
don't
an
think
infinite
it even
amount, so
works
it's
for
kind of
me.
weird, yeah.
Oh, why did I... Oh.
I almost said no. The Bunnelby guy. What was that, Jess? Our cat has an... It's not even a new bed, but she has been going into this bed instead of anything else.
Bunnelby guy?
I think so. But she was just like, this cat gives no fucks about me, like, making lunch, and then she instantly was like, oh, hi!
I can gamble on getting burned in Edda's channel. Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, come on. No, not talk. Pick up. Thank you. Pick up. Thank you.
Well, movement's kind of tight right now for my hands. I'm not an octopus.
Listen, you gotta learn how to claw.
I am actually already clawing the controller pretty well, but I can't also get channel points in on mobile, of all things.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, you have to pay a commission
I think
to
that's
Apple.
where I'm gonna fail. Is I can't get this done on mobile. In fact, it doesn't even show up on mobile. Well, no one's actually even voted any channel points in my chat. Where y'all at? If you're not following, you can get 300 free channel points, just so you know.
I forgot that's a
them all
thing.
away.
That is a thing.
They have in this chat? Well, they haven't in mine. It's still 0-0 on my screen. No confidence at all. Or no hope? Or no... I don't know.
I got this. Easy. You're gonna hit the other one, aren't you?
I missed the jump. Oh, that's the slowest Mega Shard. Okay, whatever, man. At least get something. I hit Quick Attack, and the Mega Shards just, like, never came up on screen. Come on.
Okay, this is good. Where am I going after this?
Yo, 10-0?
I literally just go back and buy boys, I guess. Yeah.
Come on, doesn't somebody want to win Etiquette's 10 channel points?
Here, is it still empty?
I probably got like 5 seconds left.
Oh no, I'm not. I can't make it in time. All right, that's fine.
You can probably make it yours in time here. Okay, you are now.
Head Bob, you're so right.
Happening now. View all. Win channel points.
What do I want to do about that? It'll be okay. I'm just trying to think of, do I ever grab it? Is the question.
Oh my god. We're still synced up. Hello, boys.
Did I just walk in and leave immediately and not grab the candy?
Like
okay.
what? Yeah, or something.
Yeah, the one in front of Quasartico. I just didn't grab the candy. That's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to just decide, do I ever pick it up? I think the answer is yes. I think I still pick it up, but just not now. Okay. You out, you there. Nice. Saved. I had a small that I could use to hit 24. That's definitely worth doing, using that small there.
You're gonna have to get backup Spinnerack today.
I have 2 if you want one.
Thanks. Hey, you probably... In fact, the small I didn't pick up is probably the one you got.
I think so, yeah. I think I just grabbed that medium candy when I shard collect before the X zone.
Oh, no, I had Fletchling out.
Boys! I don't remember the damage calcs here. I'm just going to pin missile. AA is bad at 24? Okay. I also, because of the whole candy situation, I did not see how many shards I had. I'm assuming I had a good amount because I have been over 240 every time I've done this.
Oh, you're beating me in shards. I had 199.
I made the jump, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I did not make the jump.
It's huge and terrifying
that would
and
make,
awesome.
That would make 2 jumps I've missed already today.
All right, well... One of them the game kind of screws you over for because there's a wall. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally not go to Riches Me. I don't know when I'm supposed to, but I will learn by following the notes.
I'm still gonna go to the hotel.
How else will I save time if I don't?
I didn't recall seeing that as a difference in the notes earlier, so I'm just gonna stick with what I know. Otherwise, I will be like, time to go to Rich Meat. I don't have the fly point.
That was me. Oh god, it was one of the races. I think it was the 10-person race we did. I did not have Rich as me and was like, I did not know what to do, and I just went there from Rogue Center. It was awful. Alright, I'm gonna skip this candy as well.
I've been told to skip this candy, even though this is the one I should probably not, since I missed the jump, but...
After Florges Girl, there's a taxi nearby. That checks out. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just haven't looked yet myself, so... I'll put a note in my notes.
All right. This is a better run than last run, for sure. It helps that I didn't pick up something, but...
Yeah, what's wild is yesterday I had a really hot, very encouraging start. I was like almost 3 minutes ahead at Emma, and I was like, oh hell yeah! And then I literally just lose 8 minutes on the F zone. And it's like, I should probably not stream to midnight anymore.
Yeah.
So instead I took a look at some of my zones, and yes, some of my card RNG was kind of bad. Like, the first card I picked up in, like, the D zone was, like, sneak up on your opponents 3 times for 1,000 points.
I fucking hate those cards.
It's like, I could just do 3 battles, and I'm only getting 333 extra points for those 3 battles. That's not even the value of a 4th battle.
Yeah.
I also made a realization that the E zone, I call it the E zone, the one before Canary.
Okay.
Is probably one of the most important zones for card RNG.
Yes.
Because think of it this way, like, the A zone where you need 45,000 points, gives you more permutations of when you pick up cards to use them to their fullest.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that there's like 900 cards in the A zone.
But, like, you can get halfway through that zone and then pick up a 20,000 point card and be like, oh, heck yeah. You cannot do the same in the early game zones.
Yeah, agreed.
Because you need the 20,000 point card immediately, otherwise it's like, I'm having a mid zone because I'll just overshoot it.
What is this idiot doing?
I did my run yesterday.
That's the wrong move. Whatever.
Focus on the zone first here. My run yesterday, it's just like, nice to see you answering that.
This is an okay start. It would have been better if I had actually done that correctly, but whatever. Okay, good. Land hits with water.
Surprised that didn't kill, but
I'm gonna just run away.
I guess I'll just...
Where are you? Brother.
Yeah, there's nothing like getting an 8,000 point card that says sneak up with rock type moves when you're 3 fights away from the end.
Okay. This.
And hits with grass, super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Not that with the Did I get that?
Oh my god. What a card. Where was that earlier? Actually, I have to do
6,000.
this, as cringe as that is.
That with electric is
I think that was the right play. I don't know. If I didn't do that, I have no hope of finishing here. I just didn't math it out to see if I actually do finish.
I'm over here. I'm gonna...
I do not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having kind of a rough zone here. I'm gonna have at least 4, but it might be 5 at this rate. I have not seen very good cards here.
I'll be fine. It's a 4.
I need knockout with electric.
It's a slow 4, though, because I had 2 fights I ran away from. Oh, really?
Okay, no. Now I got to sneak up and start with grass for 400, and that will help. That will guarantee it, I should say.
This is fine. I'm just gonna stay
like,
paralyzed.
Kind of a slow 4. Dude, those... Why am I going for those?
You wonder what you were doing.
I saw Head Bob do it, but that's 3. I can't get enough of them. Someone also told me I don't always have to do what World Record Holder does.
This is true.
And then I try to do something and they're like, bro, that's slow.
There is something to be said about doing things that are more comfortable than fast. That's one of the reasons, like, it's very possible that the fastest strat, like the high candy versus low candy, right? Like, obviously the record currently does high candy, but you could argue both ways, and it's like, high candy is just so much more comfy, in my opinion. So that's what I'm going to try doing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it just occurred to me. Never mind. You can't dodge roll in trainer battles, so turboing Y
Correct.
is fine. I don't know why I just, like, realized that.
Yep.
But that's not the case, obviously, in Rogues and Wilds.
Correct. It is very easy to dodge off of a roof. That is actually in my casual file. That's why I didn't catch a Halucha until almost the end of the game, because I was battling one and I just dodged off a roof. I was like, well, don't remember how I got up there.
I lost time in my X zone. Blech.
You're fine.
That's my worst zone in it's my worst zone
You're
in PV.
fine.
My PV does a 5-fight zone. And I over leveled. I have disobedience on Yvonne. I was 2 seconds slower. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And so far, I have 1 zone down. Haven't gotten burned. 2 zones to go.
Exactly. You gotta think of the positives.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I agree. I should have told myself that before I decided to go fast for the second game. I don't know, I've been watching too much Whom, and Whom just dodge rolls perfectly everywhere, round corners, over buildings, up buildings, down ledges, and I'm like, whoa.
I'm expecting to not get the Sableye kill here, because I'm a level lower.
I hit 26 on Yvonne. Well, as in on the Pavilion.
Yeah. I hit 25 off the Pavilion. I did get the one-shot on the Spritzy, though, which I thought was pretty cool. Lear.
I like the protein usage. I think it just helps with a ton of those ranges, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how well, but
and it just feels like a fast thing to pick up and use. It's obviously no investment movements.
Yeah, exactly.
Today, I've decided to turbo the X button.
Okay. I've been turboing X for a while.
Yeah, I know. So is everybody else. I'm like...
The big thing I would suggest, if you're worried about opening Mabel, is don't use... your X button will be turboed, but don't use turbo to open the menu, if that makes sense.
Yeah, still just press it.
Still just press it one time.
Because Mabel doesn't come up that instantaneously.
Exactly.
The menu has to fully open.
Yeah, and it's a lot harder to react to the menu opening if you're just holding it and waiting for it to open than it would be to just simply hit the button at the right time. Nice.
That comes up with
I forgot to go in and get the stupid candy.
My crystals are in a very odd orientation here.
I will simply grab the medium candy before Vinny.
That should be enough. The HUD is still trying to catch up with all the crystals broken. I forget how fast I want to sit on the bench or not.
I probably sit on the bench too early, but it's fine.
I feel like that too.
Super effective, immediately knock out. Not a lot of points for them, but that's okay.
I reacted to the way that trainer moved. No, we are. In fact, I'm not fighting you. I'm leaving.
Oh,
nope.
That's fine.
My HDMI cable has failed for the second time in 2 days.
No, dude.
Okay. Put that on the sticky note. Hello? Got absolutely bodied by a lamppost. It looked like a Switch 1 moment where I just got punched up from my roll.
I didn't want to take that. That's fine. You prick. Oh, is this the triple Patrat guy? I hate this dude.
Okay, I hit it.
And then
knockout. Okay. So that's 900 points for this first fight.
brother, this zone is going so well. I haven't completed a single card. I'm 2 fights in.
I just did my first fight.
We are not.
But I had
talking to
immediately
this guy.
knocked out first
No.
blow for 300, 600, so
Oh my
that
fuck.
looked a little better. start with normal. That we can do, sir.
That's something we want. Do that.
Where are the cards around here? Right, my zone's going pretty well.
Same.
I mean,
actually,
good
flawless.
start.
Actually.
Well, aside from the HDMI cable being like, hey, can I fail now? It's like, no. Where are the other cards?
That's a lot of points once I get there. I just need to do that.
Out with fighting. Yo, where are the cards in this section? Being guarded, apparently.
Top.
Yeah, it looks like I'll have a 4-fight zone. Double Magikarp guy, pretty funny.
Yes. Hey, you're also fighting the double Magikarp guy.
Yeah, and I had knockout with fighting, land hits with fighting. I've had good card synergy. Okay, I just need one more fight. I don't even need any more cards.
I do need another card.
Because I was 300 points shy.
There we go. I guess I'm not... The notes don't even mention this candy, so I'm just gonna not grab it.
Okay, so this is...
Is this 6
right,
fights?
I just lied a little while.
5, okay, that's fine.
I think I had a 4-fight zone.
You did.
And I didn't get burned?
This is huge. One more zone. T-Bat has not been burned yet, no. Oh, do I want to pin missile the Kadabra? Actually, Kadabra should be fine brick breaking still. Yeah, I think I'm fine. The bump from 26 to 27 is not that big.
God, Heracross is such a funny guy. He's just head empty all the time.
He's got the blankest stare. It's so funny.
That's what it is. Especially when he's not looking at anybody. It's just staring off into the void. I gold split that zone with the HDMI cable giving up, so...
I saved time.
Neat.
Shut up. The Run, if that is your real name.
The Rentaro in Etiquette's PV was a gold split. In order to save time, we'll have to gold again. Wait, you golded?
My PB, I did.
Hey, look at that gold Zavi split.
I did not gold. I lost like a minute to gold. It's fine.
Did you see the Pokemon France account post a picture of the croissant curry and the caption was just the vomit emoji?
No. That's funny. Oh my god, how many last chances? I get like maybe 10 emails a day of like random crap. I've gotten so many the last 2 days because of Black Friday. It's absurd. Oh, it's your last chance. I don't know how many last chance emails I can get.
So my Black Friday shopping went like this. I just went to the mall and I just kind of hit the stores to like window shop, see if I get ideas. I ended up getting like a few things, but they were more like, they weren't like the most like clever gifts. And I didn't even get like a big like Black Friday advantage from any of them. Like one of the stores was like buy one, get one free everything. So I got 2 pairs of like Seattle Seahawks socks.
Okay.
For my anchor. And it's like, cool. Now it's like, you know, that feels nice to have like 2 pairs of socks instead of just 1 pair of socks.
I've never gone Black Friday shopping.
I got my PS3 at Best Buy on a doorbuster deal way back when, like when I was in high school.
Alright.
I think that was the only time I went. Well, that was the only time I doorbusted Black Friday. I got my current TV on a Black Friday deal, but I didn't have to like show up at the store immediately. Oh, I gotta be careful. Without Bubble Beam, clearing sludge is actually a little bit more difficult.
Clear one of the side ones. Don't clear
That's
the
what I
middle
had to
one.
do for the... Okay. That'll do. Tonal, what are you doing?
Oh, right. It doesn't... That doesn't work. Sorry
I'm
about that.
waiting. Speaking of blank stare, also Totodile. Listen, he's a silly guy and I love him, but like, you do a little bit better. Also, I got messed up by the Cleffa because I attacked the Cleffa and so then it decided to just aggro me the whole time. Oh no, wait, it's the Talonflame that's aggroing me. Alright, we out of there. Who do we get today? It's Pichu!
I got a Clefairy or Cleffa, one of the two. It was pink.
I also bonked into the Pichu, and that didn't go very well. Dear Headbob, why don't we pin missile on this fight? Why do we go for a bad range?
This is probably also
break.
bad range, and it takes longer. Is my guess.
I was gonna say, usually at 28, like...
Oh, at 28, yeah. You're usually 27
Like, 28 protein? Like, are we sure Brick Break Aerial Ace is the way to go?
If
Like,
you're
it's a fast pin missile?
If you're 28, I think you pin missile. But you should almost never be 28, in my experience.
Well, tell that to yesterday's run, which I was like 29.
Well, yeah, that you shouldn't be there.
I was 27 and I went for pin missile and I got it.
Listen, I was 26, I went for Brick Break and I got it, so... I crit, but it's fine.
It was just like, pin missile was just gone from the notes, though. It was just,
Yeah.
that signals to me never go for it if it's not even an option. But I've had much better luck with pin missiling there. The Pokemon UK account posted croissant curry asking if people would eat it. And Pokemon France replied saying none. I love the French streamers that were playing this game being like quintessentially French when they saw the croissant curry. They were like, qu'est-ce que c'est? What's your plan for this battle zone? Do you start at Sushi High Roller? Do you go there later? Do you hit it after you get the medium candy?
So the way I handle this zone is I go back and I tag Kazuna, and then I go in the other door.
Oh, that's right.
Because there's a kid here with 2 cards. He has a Froakie, which is a smelly Pokemon.
Oh, Ultra Ball guy. Okay. listen, I'll take all. So I'm gonna start going back in the normal way and fly to the Kasuna exiting the zone.
Yes, that's what I do.
That's a pretty neat idea.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go up the Holovator probably earlier than I used to, and then drop down, grab cards.
I have Hone Edge guy guarding a card, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna avoid you for now.
Sneak up with water. Okay. Is there really not another card here?
Knockout. I forget what the other guy, the Hone Edge guy, has, but.
I'm only fighting this guy because he's in the way.
Magikarp guy, and I have Knockout with Grass. Might actually need a bit of KO. Thank you. Okay.
I am. I'm asleep. I'm gonna card shop a little.
I'm surprised they kept a Drowsy, but they didn't keep Frostbite.
I'm okay with it. I'm gonna snag this and then land hits with that's a shit card.
So I have Knockout with Fire.
This lady, she is a problem.
Sneak up and start with Electric for 800?
Sheesh.
Okay.
My guy. Please.
Oh, this is the guy with the beat roll. Maybe that'll be my Knockout with Fire. Maybe not. Yeah, that is not gonna work. The beat roll's too tough. It did like no damage. I was like, okay.
Oh, you turned? Why?
Okay,
why would you do this? I don't know why she turned.
That was more important to get than this Fire Knockout. Well, maybe I can do Fire Knockout against a Ralts. It is a Ralts. No, the quick attack killed? That sucks. Whatever. I was trying to, like, tap it in, but... I
don't remember if it's sneak up with fire or if it's land super effective. Okay. Sneak up with fire 400. That puts me... I do need another card.
That would be great.
Where is it? Sneak up.
Okay, I have knockout with water, which is more likely.
I have 2 sneak up cards. I need... In order for me to do one more battle, I need to... Alright, there we go. You're fine, lady.
We're gonna teach Bubble Beam and Aqua Jet, and we're gonna force
this is not
water type knockout on this guy.
Short. Pretty sure I'm 50 short.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm 100 short.
It's a Fletch Lane. Get him. Yeah, the only bummer about this zone is I tried on, I think, 3 different trainers to get my knockout with fire, and I never got it. I got bailed out with knockout with water, which was much easier.
Problem with this zone was everything. I kept getting seen, so I kept not doing cards. Was my problem.
I did not get burned.
Right, I need to not do that. Hey, you still have an opportunity to get burned. Technically speaking.
You're right. Oh my god! This taxi driver talked forever.
Mine's already done.
Did you get the dot 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 dot?
No, it was just one or two text boxes.
Oh, I think mine was like a dozen text boxes.
This start is atrocious.
I think that zone went better than normal.
That zone was very bad for me. It was 7
I think I
fights.
could have finished the fight early if I either one of two things needed to happen. I needed either just get my knockout with fire and I would have been fine, or I just needed to never go for it. Because I put a lot of investment into a card I just didn't get. Okay, officially didn't get them. We're through the fire monkey.
Thank you for the insight.
Illustrious sub 650. Hey yo.
Thank you. I appreciate the insight. Sub 650. I sure hope I do.
I also hope I get sub 650.
Okay. Also, Sheep, if you haven't already, I would pay out the predictions.
I did not get burned.
T-Pat did not get burned.
It's okay, there are only 10 points on the line over here.
There was like 36k on my side.
Someone should have did custom custom 1 point. Prediction result is no. Ah, 30 points go to Spider.
Let's go.
Let's go, Spider. What are you going to spend your 30 channel points on? Fan of the day? I'm afraid Sheep already got that. Yippee! Spider Redeemed to remember to have fun for 69 points. Thank you. I will remember to have fun. It's been a pretty fun race so far.
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way. Like,
I did not know this, sheep.
no!
It's too
Oh,
early,
damn it! I got my aura sphere used by rage. Don't flinch. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. This will be much better. I got a big drop here.
That's not it. Oh my god.
Get him.
Come on out here.
Yes!
Should be done here.
All right.
Oh, you
I did it in one cycle. I got it in my one cycle. I only lost time because I had that one. But that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention to the health bar.
He dodged two kind of crucial attacks for me. Like, just sidestepped.
Oh, like the one time that he jumped and the aura sphere does like this boomerang motion. It's like you missed.
Mine were both
Hate when
rock
that
smashes. That's fine though.
I think he dodged one of my rock smashes.
Yeah, it would have been
usually
fine
just,
if either of them hit. It would have been fine.
I'm usually just standing so close to the Absol the whole time and just trying to keep Lucario on the right so that way my aura spheres go off fast.
That's alright.
And then he goes Dark Pulse and I'm like run, aura sphere. The Black Friday on gift subs? Everybody should give their money to Etiquette.
Don't do that. If you have a Prime sub, you should use that on one of the two of us, or really anybody.
Who would I use my Prime sub on? I think I just Prime subbed to Hasty.
I Prime sub to you so I could do the Bulbasaur with hands.
The hands.
Yeah, it's literally.
That's a good one. Sheep, what's your favorite emote combination with the Iron hands?
Let me see if I can do it again. It will require this. Alright. So I like this one. Actually, I need to lock in.
Yeah, it was me too.
No, not that. You. here.
Dude, I have not seen the Keck emote in a hot second.
The great emote. This is one of my favorite combos. It's mostly relevant in Scarlet Violet, by the way, chat. If you don't get the joke.
Oh, you forgot the foot emote in the front.
Yeah.
You just go foot. Squish.
That's literally what it does. It just like gets smaller.
It like absolutely does that.
All right, let's lock the brick in.
Okay, I'm getting better at that shopping menu. Oh my god, it is time to lock in. No, not this zone. Ah! Just realized what zone it is. It is actually time to lock in. All right, I'm gonna still get bramble candy. And we're gonna try really hard to not be seen by ghosts, because that did happen to me yesterday.
You don't have Squish. Is Squish tier 3 then? Because I would assume you get all the same benefits as tier 1.
Oh, that card was too far.
Oh, you have to unlock it.
In the way. So I guess we're just fighting this kid.
Immediately knock out with 600. That's doable.
Guess I'll just take the points and then try to determine where'd the cards go?
Yeah, my
Hello?
cards were not there.
Zero cards on the way here. Zero. What? How's that even possible?
All right, see you later, sheep. Thank you for the good luck.
Take down on that. Oh, I missed the little lip. Yes. There were 0 cards.
It is not all flying moves, by the way, Hoppit. It is specifically like aerial ace and slash.
Like the Gumi trainer guy is gonna see me for sure here. Dude, can. I'm gonna stay on the scaffolding so I don't have to reclimb the scaffolding.
It's really funny to do.
Dude, the Goomies are just protecting. What
yes,
what
that's
the
what they
world?
do. They're so annoying, and then they'll hit you with a charm, and it's awful.
Dude, I've done 2 fights, 0 cards.
That was
But
me
I
a
do
couple
have
zones
super
ago.
effective fighting for 1,000, so, I mean, boy howdy, when I get it. We're gonna get it. I was told there's a card up here.
Oh, there's not always a card up there.
I had to work for that card.
I haven't picked up a single screw. Am I supposed to be picking up screws? I completely forgot about screws. Uh-oh.
No, that would have been the first one.
Okay.
Sneak up. You know what? We're gonna do I just need a super effective fighting at some point. I mean, I should find it eventually. Any normal type.
Sneak
that's
up
not
200. He saw me way over there. Literally, I'm far enough away that he just disappeared. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm like,
cool.
That's fine. For some reason, Boys wasn't out anymore. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, just wait for that to out. What in the world? Dude, that Hippotas was just like, nah, bro. Holy, that hippo was scared of battling.
I would be too if I was a hippo.
That hippo was just terrified of battling. It used dig and went to the other side of the map. I was like, what? Where are you going, buddy?
That was a lot. A lot of points on that single move, by the way.
Pick up for 400. Like another card. Please stay facing that way.
1700.
That is 3 cards done.
There's supposed to be a
500
card right
points.
here. Oh my god. Why is it there? Super effective water. I don't agree that you saw me, but sure.
I do love that my super effective water card was right next to the hippo, but the hippo was just like, I'm out of here, boss. Like, okay. This can be a good zone. This card is good. Beautiful. Oh. I need you to turn around, or if I can hide behind this tree perfectly. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. 6-fight zone. We take those. It's gonna be slower than PB, but we take those.
Do this. Knock him out? Darn.
Yeah, I just pick up that screw because I was told there's a card up there, and then there's a screw. It's like, oh, okay.
This will be one more fight. This is fine.
I'm gonna heal that because that is right on my threshold of heal. It was 67 HP. That's like, it's scary close.
Didn't I already fight this dude in this exact spot? Oh no, this is a Daresby guy. Never mind. Okay. This is fine. Okay.
Hello, Axie. And hello, Hoppip. Hello, chicken. Hello, sheep. I'm just gonna say hi to chat. Hi, chat.
I'm not gonna say hi.
now that I have a moment to unlock in, hi, chat.
Good. Great to Denise.
I somehow had a solid zone even with that big detour. Okay, whatever. And I fought 2 trainers without doing any cards. Okay. Well, I guess 1,000 points for super effective fighting probably helps. I just had a weird hippo. The hippo...
Dude, my
The
Absol
hippo
didn't
was
take
the-
any damage on the Denny's.
What? That's surprising. Didn't he even get paralyzed?
I didn't get touched. He's still at full health.
Usually I'm just in the thick of it. Oh, could I? Could this be the run? Oh, no, not anymore. Not since I said no to Vinny. Oops. I was like waiting for the line too. Okay.
Oh, do I have?
I was wondering if I was gonna get my first ever 145 Vinny in an any % run. And then I said no to Vinny. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be probably not quite. Because my PB's a 146.10, and that's my fastest ever Vinny. And that was off the backs of a exceptionally good F zone. Get out of there, Heracross, you're gonna die! Okay, good. Did not get charmed, because I was close enough. No, there it goes, 59! Oh, and 46. The Drampos Mega Evolving. Actually, I take this F zone because this was with that, whatever it is, 40, 45 second detour. Nice. So my F zone was only like slightly slower than TV, which is actually very, very good. So we take that. Another 146. Yippee. Hey, your Heracross, get out of there.
I forgot to plus. That's fine.
Etiquette's locked in, chat. Any rank effers?
I don't have BTTV or 7TV or whatever, so I don't see anything.
It's basically just the letters, just all flipping.
That's fine.
It actually goes obnoxiously fast. It's like... I also have this like really obnoxious emote. I don't even know how to spell it. Wait, I see it. This really, really, really obnoxious emote. It's this.
I still don't have it.
What it is, it's the Mega Victory Bell reveal from that like semi-realistic like video. And it's just the Victory Bell busting out of the walls. And that's why it's called...
Oh, okay.
Rank FU? Well, that is supposed to be the U zone, and instead you get F, so it is only fitting.
I think I could do this. Yeah.
Okay. There's also a 7T TV emote of the Tawny zoom in.
Dude, the zoom in on Tawny's face when she's like, I also got rank A or whatever at the end of the game.
That's the one.
That Wicked gives you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward energy. Doesn't it? Like
I agree, yeah. What's a Tawny? I only know Urbane. Yeah, I always have Urbane. We know why. Because of the options menu.
Yeah.
What are the main characters' names? I heard you say like the girl is Harmony.
Girl is Harmony and the boy is Paxton.
Paxton.
Yeah. Which I could take or leave Paxton. I do like Harmony a lot.
Yeah, Harmony feels like the correct choice.
That'd be a good trivia question. Is like all the different main characters really like, yeah, canon names, I guess. Like, do you know what they are in Sword and Shield?
Oh, I thought I knew because their last names are like Sword Shield, and they
I don't
gave
know
them like real first names.
They did give them real first names. It's not bad and worse. It's Victor and Gloria.
Ah, Gloria, that's right.
It's Florian. Florian's the guy in Scarlet Violet. I don't remember what the girl's name is.
I had a kind of low number of Mega Shards. I was in the 350s.
Oof.
That would be the jump for you. And I was like pretty good at like tapping a couple like here or there.
I think I'm in the 600s, I'll be honest.
I didn't want to use the medium for... Oh, I have no XSs. That's why I went down 2 to small and it... Okay.
Juliana is the other one? Okay, that checks out. Alright, what am I at? 419.
Jeez. I think I've gotten 400 like once.
I was one short of getting another small candy. I only got 22. Only got 22! Darn.
I only got 15. 15. I guess this is why I'm still picking up Bramble Candy. I might need the extra level. I actually am not super sure how you guys are getting 400. I mean, I've always been the low Mega Shard guy, so I shouldn't be surprised I'm low.
Heracronite! I always forget it! Oh my god! It's fine. I'm okay.
Hey, at least you weren't like me and you missed a down input and bought the Lucario Knight instead.
Why do I feel like I'm missing a rare candy? How many rare candies did you have?
I'm supposed to have 9. That's what my notes just say.
Huh. Fascinating. Why did I have so little?
Assume that's the number I should have. Oh, here's a good question. Is the bench gonna be glitched today? It was not yesterday, but I wasn't turboing A.
What the frick?
Oh, it is glitched. So I had glitched bench today.
In my glitchless speedrun?
We do strategy meeting first.
Yeah, I did the Dragonite movement. I did not do above Emma. I basically replaced it with that. I got Bramble Candy. I very likely just missed the one in the zone.
Oh, on the scaffolding?
No, the one that's like the zone with the rare and the medium. I tend to miss that one a lot.
Oh. Yeah.
I just forget that one a lot. But
I was missing the F zone candy a lot.
I still feel like I'm significantly shorter than I should be. Yes, you should, chicken. I'm going to be doing a lot of E33 in the next week or so.
Yeah, congrats on being on the E33 couch, I think.
Yes, I am.
I mean, you are the backup for that. It's a race?
It is a race. Right?
Yep. What category is it? Because you said there's a lot of categories in E33.
Yeah, it is expert glitchless, so expert difficulty. My opinion, the best category. Well, okay. My opinion, the best full game category. I think I like all achievements more, personally, but...
Hey, chicken, that's how I started out. But small streamer, small 2020 streamer T-Pat was like, hey, Etiquette, my dream is to be on the couch one day.
I got thrown right in the thick of it. The second full day I was at any GDQ, I did a run. My first run at GDQ was in 2016. My first couch at GDQ was not until 2020. I was never on a couch. Well, okay, I was never on a couch with a mic.
2016 is a funny year because
they used to let people
first year I watched GDQ and Twitch as a whole.
Yeah, they used to let people on the couch without microphone. They don't anymore. So I was on the couch for the red race in 2016. I was on the couch for
Watch that one.
Emerald in 2017. And then I was on the couch for Keys' Crystal Run in 2019. But none of those I was mic'd up for.
There was no card over here. That's kind of wild.
Dude, Pokemon math is kind of whack, I'll be honest.
Well... it was kind of odd to not see a card over there. Guess it's over here instead. Land super effective. Grass type, defeated trainer higher rank than you.
Okay.
Land super effective grass. Okay. Just need a regular super effective move if I can.
Chicken, that's
All
so
right,
relatable.
Alright, chat. I have to say goodbye to chat because I need to lock in.
Don't worry, I need to lock in too.
Okay, this grass against the Clauncher guy, right?
I forgot a colorful screw, so I need to do this.
You know what? I'm gonna hang it out. Come on, Spinnerack, you can last until this absorb comes back, because then that's 3 super effective grass moves in 1 card. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Good job. We're really proud of you. Oh, I forgot this zone is crazy because you never kill anything. Defeat trainers higher rank than you for 5K.
I hit the wrong move. I can't do this. Okay.
This will be my 3rd screw. So I don't need the camera-upped one, which is good because then I have no risk of falling on that scaffolding. I would like to not fight you, but you are unfortunately just straight up in the way. Like, that's just a bad spot for a trainer, so I'll just take the points, I guess. I mean, it was a fast fight.
Chicken, depending on what you want to do with it. Well, you can't climb while you're Mega Evolving. I did not know this.
Oh, I was knocked out with plus moves, and then I go for plus, and then I don't even get it. You know what? We're just gonna go for Mega. We're gonna go for Mega Evolve Me. What were my cards again? It was defeat high rank trainers, knockout with plus move, land hit with grass, but it's only 2, so I guess we can do that.
So that's the Mega card done.
Unless this is a good card.
Good.
We're gonna not pick up that card. This is not gonna be worth it. Well, the Spinnerack tried. Oh! Well, Spinnerack definitely tried. But this is a high rank trainer, so I'm gonna want this actually. Okay.
I didn't tag Novo Cafe. Oh, cringe. Okay, that's fine. It would have been faster for me not to fly then. But here we are, once again, torn into pieces.
Oh, crap. You know what? That's fine. Try to go for a plus move, and Night Slash plus Night Slash apparently just did not kill.
It is much faster, Chicken. It is much... I don't want to say much harder. It is very different, though, is the main thing.
I'm going to not pick up that card because it's the higher trainers card, and I don't want to fight that many higher trainers. I think we could do better. Oh, Ultra Ball guy, hello.
Yeah, there's less stuff done for you, is the main way to think about it.
Oh, and he's a higher rank trainer, too. I'm going to finish the higher rank trainer guy. Or the higher rank trainer card. Hey, Heracross, what the hell? Alright, well, Heracross just had a good... Oh my god, get rid of these crystals! Alright, Heracross, go get his ass. I'm stuck. This way, please. Oh my god, no one could even comprehend what I just went through. Just to do a fight. It was like 40 seconds to start the fight. I was stuck inside the crystals, and then the Heracross was pulling a T-Pat. He couldn't figure out how to walk around the ledge. Alright, this is actually great. Sure. Sneak up for 4K. Looks good to me. That's the only card? I mean, I want more cards, though. I would like to finish in 3 fights.
Okay, so I need this.
And I'm probably, like, just shy.
This. It's fine.
Currently level 40.
I definitely missed two.
I need more cards.
I missed 2 rare candies during that.
Can you look the other way so we can grab this card? Unfortunately not. Get his ass. Alright, I just leveled up to 41. Now might be the best time to Mega Evolve. As I see a Hippowdon, yeah, we're not gonna deal with this. Oh my god! Just like KO his ass. Oh, you're just done with your turn. Okay. I'm still fighting for some cards out here. Oh, sneak up fire, whatever. Land hits with electric. Need better card. Like, unfortunately, that sneak up is a little late.
Fucked up this fight. It's fine though. Oh yeah, the first card I picked up was 20k knockout 10 fighting. So I got through that very fast.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen anything like that. If I would have had the start fights with fire like much earlier,
yeah.
That was worth 8,000 points, but I don't even want to do 3 more fights. Like, 3 more fights is just, I'm done.
Right.
And then sneak up with fire will just slow me down. I need, like... I need like a move-related card that I can do fast. Ugh, this is just... It's just gonna be 2 more fights.
Classic.
Yeah.
Fine.
In fact, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I just had like incompatible cards. Like I was saying, if this were like a 40,000 point zone, I'd be salivating over a single 8,000 point card, but instead I had just kind of a crummy 11 fight zone because I didn't have the right like compatible cards to get a nice finish. I'm gonna do Slowbro first, since I already like, leveled up and everything. And like, I still overshot by 3,000 because whatever, I guess.
Alright, SD Mega. Lunge. Leer. Mega Horn. Lunge. We're done.
I mean,
we're not done. It's over. It's so over! Dynam, what the heck? I fucked something up.
Oh, tell me the strats. Tell me the strats. I'm about to do it.
Alright, for Slowbro, you want to Swords Dance, Mega Horn, Leer, Lunge, Mega Horn, Swords Dance, Mega, Lunge, Leer, Mega Horn, Lunge.
I heard Swords Dance, Horn, Leer, Lunge. I'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
But I think for me, I just want to know how I start. Like, once I figure out how to start,
yeah, if you... So the big thing I would focus on, if I were you, if you're not going to do everything, is Swords Dance, Mega Horn, Leer, Lunge, Mega Horn. That gets you 3 stuns. In terms of like the Mega Shard pickups.
Okay.
That's what I would focus on.
Leer, Lunge, Mega Horn.
And yeah, I know Dynam. I'm just not blaming you. Don't worry.
Wait, where did my Leer go? Okay.
The key to that fight is you actually purposely hit the Leer, like one of the lunges without Leer being active.
Oh,
which doesn't knock him into rage. Which means you get him to use his Whirlpool attack rather than raging, and then you're supposed to finish during the Whirlpool attack. It did not work for me because I fucked something up. I think I just low rolled.
Mine did not go that way, but I had a nice... he raged right as I Swords Danced, like, naturally.
Gotcha.
So I think it was fine. But I looked up and I'm like, where'd the Leer go? It was not 12 seconds. No, that was the only thing that kind of threw me off, was I felt like I lost a Leer, and that's why I didn't get quite that same cycle worth.
Alright.
Alright, there's...
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh. Once I start bad rolling, I bail out, bail out, bail out.
Should have enough colorful screws.
Alright, this is much better. I'm literally more than 5 minutes faster than yesterday. I can hang on from here.
I think I'm doing camera ups wrong. I don't have Lear. It's fine.
So same thing for the Victory Bell, I assume.
Victory Bell's actually a bit different, but I'm not looking at it, so I can't help you, unfortunately.
Okay. It's just, I haven't, like, quite gotten there yet. Swords dance, please, because... Yeah, I'm gonna lose a Lear here. My cycling is super off on this Victory Bell.
I should finish it.
Yeah, that was a little awkward.
That's fine. I don't, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. All right, what did I pick up for screws? I got that one. That one.
Dynam, are your rogue like calculations? Is that in the version 9 head bob notes?
It's not.
Okay.
It's separate because I think the plan is to go through every rogue and only like 2 have been done. And it's also, it's tough because like you kind of want to finalize the candy route before you do all that work, but you can't finalize the candy route without knowing like how much time you save or whatever on different things. So it's like the whole thing gets kind of weird because of it. But
speaking of weird, I had a dropped input, so I have close combat top, brick break bottom.
Cringe.
And I was already like brain farting. It was like input. I like stood in the menu for like 2 seconds and I was like, teach the moves. Teach the moves. Like my hands just like wouldn't move to teach the moves. I was like, right? ZR. And then I still had a dropped input of all things. So now my moves are backwards for a while.
Need to move learn.
It's okay. It was like 5 seconds maybe. I'm just gonna have it's slightly back, but I mean the damaging moves are still top and bottom, so it's fine.
Yeah, and you're move teaching in a second anyways after the fight, so
yeah, but unfortunately it will teach Megahorn top.
Well, no, I was gonna say just put Megahorn on bottom and just reteach Brick Break in the right spot.
Could do that.
That's what I would do personally.
Yeah.
There are some places I do that where it's like I already have the move, but it's in the wrong slot. I'll just teach over it to teach the move in the correct spot.
Organizing the moves is like a really awkward use of Y, especially when it's turboed. It's just I don't know. I don't know why it feels weird. It's just we don't use it very much. It got to the point where I stopped switching Sword Stance on Absol.
Oh, I still switch that eventually. Although, like, we barely use Absol anymore, so maybe I just don't.
It's 2 fights, I can remember it for that. I think I can grab these in Mega Evolve? No way! Okay, whatever. Okay, I got hurt by the moves being taught in the wrong spot. Oops. Because my brain was just like panicking pretty big time here.
bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, that was a much, much better menu. Okay, there we go. See, I still gold split camera up, and I had a clean menu, so we didn't get punished for having a weird menu before. Look at me go.
I did pick up enough screws, right? I grabbed that one, that one. Oh, I grabbed so many. I grabbed like 5, which is an awkward amount. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, just don't buy the the EXP Charm 2.
Yeah. I should have... If I realized I got 5, I should have grabbed 8, just so I had it.
You know what's awkward? When you buy a plushie, it knocks you out of the shop. Okay, you're doing great.
I'm doing fine. I'm well on the way to my goal.
Which is to be a collaboration with famous streamer Canary.
To finish a run.
Ah.
The run.gg called me out earlier. I've only completed 8 runs of this game. I had to fake, because so the run bot doesn't say anything in chat if you have less than 15 attempts. I had to do 3 fake attempts to pad the number so he would talk today. I've only done 12 attempts total.
This is dire.
This is dire. That was like, I have no issue with the route changing, because the route changing is just generally like a good thing, right? But like, I literally haven't done 2 attempts with the same route.
Oh. So it's hard to build muscle memory?
Yeah, so I don't like have anything committed to memory almost, because things are changing, which again is a great thing. I don't want it to stagnate by any stretch. It's just, it is tough to like get good if I can only play for like 8 hours a week.
Yeah, and that's obviously that hurts me when I'm trying to like not compare against others, and then I see who has done 20 days worth of attempts in a row, and it's like, how?
Yeah.
How does anybody have the time to just do at least a run a day for 3 weeks in a row? I don't know for whatever reason, but just an observation, I guess, is I've done some runs like after work on a Friday, or by extension Wednesday this week, and those have been like my worst runs.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
They're the runs where it's like, wow, I just did a 10-hour workday, and now I'm going to attempt a 7-hour speed run, and it just, I don't know if it's like my brain is failing, or if that's just happens to be where my worst card RNG is.
So yeah.
So you said your E zone was like just sneak up with fighting for 20k?
It was knockout 10 fighting for 20k.
Oh wow, that's even wilder.
It was 6 total fights. I had one trainer I couldn't do anything on, just because of the pokes that they had. But
you had the ghost trainer.
No, it was like Ivysaur, which didn't get knocked out, and then something, and then Haunter was the last. And then I also got, it was like a 6k knockout with Mega Evolved, which was like just synergized well because I needed the extra damage anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So I can see that, like, that's how good.
Yeah.
It's not just good cards, but it's good card synergy. So you get the cards in combination. I definitely did not get that in that zone. I was really, like, fighting to get them off one at a time.
Yeah, this zone would be my favorite to get a good zone like that on. The less time I can spend in that zone, the better.
Literally, my highest point total card I did was defeat 3 trainers higher ranked than you for 5,000.
Yeah, I mean, that's how the zones typically go for me.
I just kind of had a wonky third trainer because I was trying to he had his back to like one of the the roof like rebar cement things, and I was behind it, but the Heracross was like, I'm behind it too, and then it was trying to attack through it. I'm like, no, Heracross, you go around, I stay here, and we just couldn't figure it out together. I did make sure to tag the blue center, so.
I tagged the blue. I forgot to tag Novo Cafe 2. So when I flew back to the zone, it was very awkward.
Yeah, that's usually the first thing I do is I try to just, well, obviously after getting the candy, is to go get that. I really didn't have a card in that, like, southern spot.
Okay.
I, like, snuck around the trainer. I'm like, all right, let's grab the card. And there was no card over there. I'm like, that's a first. I think the card got displaced on the roof, and it was on the far side of the roof, so I couldn't even get it anyways.
Yeah, I've been doing that zone a little bit differently than the way I taught you a few weeks ago. The way I've been doing it now is go hit Novo immediately, then climb the scaffold to get the 2 candies, and then from the second candy, drop into the courtyard and just go to the blue center, fly back to Novo 2, and then go down to Barbarical.
That's the way I just did it today. I think I like that first, because I like going to the roof first, because you get the 2 candies, and then you have like an option to use those candies before you get the other one, like if it just works out that way. So then like the Halucha candy menu is like a little thicker.
Yeah, I did get 5 screws. Nice. Just fine.
Not quite there. I'm still getting the super galette. I did just forget to walk up, but good thing I didn't fly away. That would have been bad. I forgot what level I ended up at.
I only got to 53, and I definitely missed 2 candies somewhere.
think I got 52 or 53, but I banked 2 candies. Like, I think I didn't use the Victory Bell candy or the sewer candy. I'll use that before Hubble Show.
Okay. Like I said, I just have no idea what candies I'm missing today.
You said it was probably the one in the roof.
Yeah, I probably missed that one.
Spider web.
I probably missed that one because I tend to miss that one all the time. But I missed the second one too, and I don't know where that one was. Not a big deal. It's just it's gonna bug me more than anything.
Well, good thing you have Heracross. That's a bug type.
True.
Yeah, I just hit 55 on Manny.
Yeah, so you're higher level than I am. I said yes. I know I said yes. I let go of B. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Woo! Ooh. She said sure, whatever. So I was like, wait.
That one's such a rough one to say no to.
It's so bad. That's why I was locked in.
Paragon's got to get the posse together all over again. It's funny that he gathers the troops before you say yes or no, and then if you say no, you have to say yes, and then he gathers the troops again.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dawn is approaching.
Nice.
Oh, nice! I crit the Hippowdon with Mega Horn, so I saved a turn.
Oh, very cool.
That was a very, very good crit. So I'm probably likely to... Well, no, yeah, I'm probably likely to gold split this.
I did.
Nice. And I also got the Excadrill range. Yeah, and yours is like the whole zone, right?
Yeah, mine is from Vinny to Canary.
Yeah, and I just have all the sub-splits because I like splits. I made all these cool little images. I want to see them.
I don't care for splits.
Well, the only one that matters is the last one.
Yeah. Which I have 3-minute 40 time save in this run. Because I didn't update my splits or anything.
I did because I've always been splitting for Nile Light anyways.
I just don't like splitting on inputs.
I've been splitting on when the green fades out.
Which is a little later than it's actually going to be.
Yeah, which is like 0.4 of a second. And so I have a 620, 628. My actual split was like a 0.5, and then when I retimed it, it was a 0.1.
I gotcha.
So it was close enough that it's like, cool, I'll just frame check it. Oh. Guess who said no to Canary?
Wow, she said basically the same thing. She was like, seriously, ugh. And
well,
I said,
so much for that gold split. I lost focus. That's on me.
lock in.
I'm sorry. I've let you down, chat. Of course, I unlock it at the moment that it matters the most. Yeah, that was an ouch. Like, that's like a 20-second time loss, right?
Yeah, it's a ton of time. I did that on my
dude.
Switch 1 run. I lost 6 hours. I'm still going, actually.
I only had to say something, and then, of course, I mess it up. I've been pretty good about making sure... Well, I've been good / safe about all of them, except for that one, apparently. I'm not locked in. I didn't plus move this, so... Okay, didn't lose any... I almost didn't plus move again. Oh my god. T-Pat, lock in. Bailed out because I have to wait for Megahorn to reload on that fight anyways. So, I lost 9 seconds to gold.
And you lose like 20, yeah. So you would have gotten it.
I would have gotten like a 10-second gold.
All right.
Because there was a faster Manny fight because it was plus Brick Break instead of Megahorn, and then I got a useful crit on Tarragon, and then I said no to Canary. RIP. So after all of that... Anakin, can you slow down? Oh my god, your soul must have been so fast! Holy crap.
I had a 628 Canary fight. Or, yeah, split.
Oh my
or
goodness.
228, sorry. 228.10.
Yeah, I had a 232.
Yeah, so it's only like 4 minute difference.
We're like exactly 4 minutes apart. Which is exactly the amount of time of the post rank up and strategy meetings. Cutscenes. Don't worry, the next zone is my zone. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm just putting the good juju out there.
Dynam
time? Where did you go?
For the next set of rogues.
Oh, nice.
I didn't...
Don't worry, if you were late, I would be there in 4 minutes.
I didn't realize this one was... You had listed as Totodile. So I didn't...
Oh, I was gonna ask that.
Wait.
Should I do
No,
the
you shouldn't.
Totodile fight?
Okay. Untested 55. Great. I'm at 54. We're going to be fine.
So what's the strat for Beedrill?
I don't know yet. Hold on.
I have Sword Stance, Leer, Rock Blast, Aerial Ace.
Yeah, do that. Wrong Mon. That's fine.
out the kids talk forever before the strategy meeting.
They do. I did that
was, like,
horribly.
I was zoned out to the point where I thought that was the strategy meeting. In fact, my notes say strategy meeting after waking up. I'm gonna put after they talk a lot.
Dynam, I have failed you. That was awful because I accidentally aerial aced a Kakuna and it threw everything off.
I wonder. I had a thought. Let me lock in first here.
Oh my god, Dynam. Please.
So we're gonna teach Lear.
That's a good bit. I like that.
Rock Blast. Screech. Breaking Swipe.
Go up! What was that? Paxton! Y'all saw that, right? What the frick was that? Wait, what do I do here? I completely forgot. Oh my god, this is Vanillite. I just could not remember what we do here.
I have a thought. It's related to fly menu optimization. So the Victory Bell is kind of the odd one out in the current trio because the camera up disfavored. If you just like auto R3. What if you when the three come up, like the objectives when they first come up in the strategy meeting, what if you hit the plus button to activate it? Would
that is
Victory Bell
too
then
much
be
thought.
favored?
It's possible.
I think that's a reasonable.
No, it's definitely
idea.
reasonable. Yeah. It's still too much thought, but like, yeah, that could be a thing, for sure.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to. I just want one W here. I just want one dub. I want one thing T-Pat came up with.
Okay.
At T-Pat, Lear, Swords Dance, Rock Blast, Aerial Ace. I swear to God, if Kirby Master comes into stream and just spams cats right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I want to see this. Lear, and Lear's top right now.
Yeah, also important thing that was unclear when I was doing it, you have to use all those on the B drill.
Yes.
Yeah. Just
Swords Dance?
making sure it was clear.
Lear. Large stun. Okay, large stun, rock blast. Is this supposed to happen?
Yes. The whole point is you don't get rage.
So much for that. I just lost my rock blast to that. Dude!
What am I doing?
Went for pin missile again.
I do not know where the M is in there, so I'm just going to not grab it.
Mega. So, the Aerial Ace Rock Blast Swords Dance is the part where he went up and I had to start dodging pin missiles.
Yeah, dodge is
Just
loose
tank
there.
Pin missile.
Just tank pin missile for sure.
Okay. I had it the last time I tried to tank pin missiles, I've actually died on the front. So that's where I was thrown off. I have it that you like quote always have to dodge the.
Yeah, you can.
Aerial Ace hit the B drill in the air.
Yes.
Okay. That I didn't know either. I thought it was too tall. So I also just did the strat wrong, unfortunately. Please don't.
Sorry, but knockout with
Mega
ice
Horn always.
ain't
Yeah, but I don't have Mega Horn for the fight, so that's why we do Leer, I assume. This time I remembered that I'm doing Vanilla. Thanks for reminding me.
I was sitting there on that menu. I'm like, I don't know where I'm flying to. It's daytime. I can't fly to the zone.
I think that happened to me too. All right, I have 2 quick balls. I could probably just quick ball them.
I'm not gonna do that.
Or just backstrike. Great ball, because that will definitely work.
It's fine. Better than this. It's 4K. That's actually a lot. Where'd you come from? What do you mean?
How did I remember that? Because that was not the correct set of inputs, but it somehow said Rouge Center. Yeah, I did right, up, and it was supposed to be left, up, so I guess it's the same.
It's like the 4th time that has happened in this run, where somebody spawns, like, on me. It's fine. Welcome back, sheep. Really? I have to wait this out.
Battle zone. Hello? Why was that seem so weird?
Really?
Knockout with Psychic. Sneak up with Fire. Well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't have the moveset. I can't beat a Steel type right now. I did not. Oh, I messed up severely.
All right. You know what? That's fine.
And I want to sneak up with Fire, so we're gonna do it like this.
All right. Evidently.
Wait, why did I not get another card? Oh, because you prevented me from picking up the card I wanted to get. Whatever. Whatever, girl. Okay.
Fucking resident sleeper over here.
D-zones by zone. D-zones by zone. D-zones by zone.
That's fine.
This card, please. Oh,
stop being caught off guard.
Whatever.
God. And you're gonna miss because you're such a bad Pokemon. That didn't kill. That was a plus aerial ace. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
I can't believe I fought 2 Lairons in the first 2 battles.
Good. I'm having a fine time. It's just stupid Heracross is being stupid and dumb.
Thank you for the shiny and/or follow.
Probably a follow, because I don't think there's any wild Pokemon in battle zones. He is +1 rank. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, I didn't think I was going to kill. It's fine.
Of course, I have Defeat Trainers higher ranked again. And it's again a 5,000 point card.
Good. I may have to do one more.
Yeah, Knockout with Psychic is just like, I can't invest in that.
Yeah, 350. I can fight a Z rank trainer, I'm done.
What did I get? Sneak up with Electric? That's hilarious.
Okay. Release Lunge Megahorn. I don't know where the M is, so I need to figure that out.
Oh, I forgot to get the M in the... by the Phantom. I guess that doesn't matter a whole lot, I don't think. Isn't there usually another card around here? I guess not. There's only sometimes another card around here.
Alright, so what is this? There's an EXP M just to the left after crossing the metal bridge. Okay.
No. Love hitting a trainer being like, no. No.
Also, what's-his-face still needs Screech, because he was only level 34.
Look up with Electric. Oh, dude, this zone is not going very good. Dude, I don't want confuse opposing Pokemon. That card sucks. Please. Please stop giving me that card. That's the second one today.
Oh, it wasn't even enough. Right,
and I don't think I have anybody that knows it. Because I don't have Ghastly yet, right? Nice Detect. What's his face? He has a name and it's T-Pat, yeah.
Well, this isn't good. I'm so underleveled.
Knockout with Rocket, it's only 1,500? You can do better than that.
Knockout with Rock sucks anyways, don't do it. Like, don't be sad about it, I guess I should say.
Okay. But, like, it's at least possible. Dude, my other cards are confused.
Alright, Confuse you can do with Phantom, but it's only 600 points, so, like, don't.
See, here's the thing. If I would have combined them, I'd have 2,400 points. But I had already gotten rid of them both separately and individually. So I've already dropped both the cards. So now I feel like I've left 20 points. I thought it was only Ghastly.
Oh, I have the wrong move here.
I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, immediately knockout. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for it. Alright, well I did get my knockout with Rock because I saw a bunch of bugs immediately. But I forgot to... It wasn't sneak up, it was knockout unaware. And we're going to not have any higher ranked trainers, so I effectively only have one card on my person here. And of course I get knockout with grass. So I guess if something lives, I can try, but absorb is not exactly the pinnacle of damaging grass type moves. Dude, I need help with this zone. I'm at 9 wins. I'm still more than 10,000 away.
Yeah. Dynam. I figured as much. It was more... I was trying to cheat off of your spreadsheet, and because it was out of date, I was like, crap, I can't do that.
When this person turns... Okay, Unleash plus moves we can do. So we're going to do this. Just had to think about the order of operations here.
No, dude.
Oh,
If something at least has a cycle on it, leave it not hidden. I'll be fine. Like Mawile, for example. You can leave that.
Okay, that's one card done, and I don't need plus moves anymore. I just need one more sneak up, and hopefully I can find...
I didn't wait for the double team, did I? I should be using moves at least. This guy.
Still need more cards, better cards. Dude. Oh. I think I'm gonna refly to the zone. I don't know. I'm like out of options here. I have to like hope cards are respawning now.
Bad, so bad. I should be fine.
Really cool game. Sneak up and start battles using ground types 10 times for 25,000 points. As I've literally picked up every card in the zone. I've picked up every card in the zone. And I'm still 10,000 points away. Because all my cards are just disgusting. Dude, help. I'm just gonna have to do 3 more fights. This is just gonna be a 15 fight zone. I have no option. I literally have no option. I have to just do 3 more fights for a 15 fight zone. This is so dumb.
Am I messing with my moves here? No. Okay.
Unless this next trainer is worth enough points. I don't know. Is E 1350?
Yeah, E is more than 1350. E is, I think, 1450.
Then I'm gonna hit it
or 1400.
exactly.
Yeah.
I should have Mega Horn probably. That was a 14 fight zone. I picked up every single card.
It happens.
It was 1350, so I hit it exactly.
Oh, because he was F ranked. Okay. Yeah, no, that just happens sometimes. That was me during the 10-person race.
Yeah, I just feel a little I only feel slighted because I know that was just a bad zone. Like,
Yeah.
that's bad card NG.
Yeah, but that's one of those things, like, you can't get too upset about it because there's literally nothing different you could have done. And so it's like...
I had small, minor optimizations. It ended up just being... I should have taught the confuse move. I was thinking Ghastly had it. I didn't know that...
yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the confuse move wouldn't have helped that much because it was only 600 points.
No,
right?
they were both 1200s.
Okay.
So I would have had 2400 points if I would have not dropped that card. My best cards were Sneak Up with Fire and Sneak Up with Electric. So I had to box menu, funny enough, for both of those.
Yeah, I've done that. I've had to do that before. That sucks.
We're gonna make sure to teach the moves, which I forget what are the moves. No, oh crap! I did something really
You're fine.
bad.
Okay, so there is an untested theory. Would you like to test it?
I guess so, because this is the
as soon as you hit level 66, Mega Evolve on every fight.
Okay.
The theory is that you cannot disobey if you're Mega Evolved.
I literally flinched at it too. I was like, I have 7. Should I do this? And I thought 8, 7. Yeah, that's 4. No crap.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Like I said off the bat, I did the opposite where I had bad RNG first, and now I made a mistake. Okay. So as soon as I'm 66, I Mega Evolve.
Yeah, just like be Mega'd. The theory is that no one has had a disobey while Mega Evolved yet, I guess, is a better way to put it.
I mean, might
apply to plus moves. There's a chance it applies to plus moves, but it's untested.
Yeah, but you won't get that many
right
plus moves off. Like, you'll eventually just run out of meter.
Yeah. Hello, Gax.
It's like, what does a guy gotta do to have one good zone? The C zone will be my zone.
Exactly.
C zone will be my zone.
Dude, you know something? If it's not the E zone, the C zone is the one you want. That zone sucks.
I will remember to have fun. Here's the Thunder Wave. And now I'm testing out new strats. Here, I'm now the guinea pig. That's my role. That's my role in this speedrunning adventure.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Use me for science. I am a professional scientist, so.
Like I said, we don't know if it applies to plus moves as well, but it could apply. Because plus moves and being Mega'd have very similar properties, especially in damage calc stuff, so it is possible that they're just treated identically for everything. Weather fortune telling. Dang.
Man, kick a man while he's down.
I mean, technically speaking, at my current company, my next title, if I get promoted, is a scientist of some kind. So I'm a scientist. Well, not yet, but I could be.
If I ever get promoted, I get to be called chief.
Now, for some reason, my company is weird with its titles. and like software engineer is like the
I asked to
third
get
level.
promoted to senior meteorologist, and the company said we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, cool. Love that for me. Thanks.
Yeah, the senior
Nothing like
most
15 years experience and can't even be senior titled.
Yeah, the senior most title for my track is computer scientist, which it used to be. There was one VP who had to basically be like yes or no on everybody, but they have since retired, so it might be easier.
Come on, get that leer off. Oh, that is not. Come on, can we start doing some damage here? There we go. I think that was a pretty good bayonet. Maybe, probably. Okay, you take that. Maybe I should get one less can. Well, it didn't help that I just did 14 fights, so...
Yeah, that's the key.
And my E-Zone was no better. It was like 12 fights or something like that, too. It was 11 or 12. One day, I'll see a card that's worth more than 4,000 points, and it won't be sneak up with ground-type moves 10 times for 25,000 at the very end of the zone.
I was gonna say, you
After
had
I've
one of
already
those.
done 11 fights. Like, come on. If I see that card at the beginning of the zone, come on out, Bunnelby. That'd be great. But it was literally the last card I picked up on the loop. And it was like, man, oh man. I couldn't buy a card if I had Jeff Bezos' money.
You could buy the company that makes the game. And make your own cards. A lot of damn money.
Alright, BRB taking out a loan. That or at least give us a hand size of like 5.
Hand size of 5, my brain cannot hold that much information. It's not happening. 3 is already hard enough.
Dude, 1 is hard enough.
Just don't get the loan from Corbeau, so true. Dynam, no.
A canary plush to increase hand size would go so hard. I get colorful screws for that. All right. I'm gonna start keeping track of my levels here, everybody. I'm still 65.
You probably won't hit 66 until, like, Gwyn. If I had to guess. Maybe. Because I'm still 62, and that's what I candied too. For Halucha.
Yeah, I'll actually trade you a level. I'll give you a level.
Dude, I would love a level. I don't like being this low level.
Just do more fights. It's just that easy.
The worst part is, like, the rest of this run wasn't even that good. So my last 2 zones were both pretty good. But my time is still kind of mid.
Yeah, I'm kind of just hanging on here, but we still got 3 more zones. Maybe I should stop picking up the bramble candy.
There's a better way to grab it.
No, that would be before. Oh no, I zoomed in my map. No. Dawn is approaching. I haven't even started looking for Gwyn. Yikes. Maybe my cards have respawned by now. Man, if there was ever a zone that I'm gonna get daytime before the game forces you daytime, it's gonna be this run. Rock blast there, and we go top.
I'll let you know when I hit 63, so that way you can know when to look for 66.
So, probably won't be on the Canary fight.
It's not on Canary. It probably happens during the Gwyn fight, if I had to guess.
Okay, once Gwyn goes like that, yeah, okay. I can say with certainty that I have thankfully not accidentally turboed ZL today. It is awful. It's one of the least favorite buttons to turbo ever.
All right, good to know, Dynam. She might literally just mega for Ivor and be done. And you won't disobey? Well, in theory, you won't disobey.
Hopefully. I am like 65 and 2/3. Okay, gotta pay attention so I can select the right thing.
I said no. I hate it here. All right. Oh no, I've been heal blocked.
Oh no.
Drat.
Doesn't know this is my comeback. I'm trying.
There's a mega evolution here? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm about to freeze the fountain.
Alright, I hit 63 on the Chandelure. After the Chandelure. So yeah,
right.
you at worst have to mega on Ivor, and that's it.
I have entered the sewers.
I might even lose time to my PB on this split, even though my zone was pretty good. That's a little surprising. I mean, I guess my Bennett did kind of go bad.
Please go this way. I'll just win.
My hope for this run is to split on the end, and that's it. I don't have any hopes for this run.
Right.
I haven't played in over a week.
Yeah, I should probably make that my goal too. I mean, I've gotten close a couple times. I've made it to the A zone, and I was like, well, I'm like 10 minutes up behind, so. And it's 11 o'clock at night, so.
Yeah. This will delay my dinner, but like, that's fine. I have a protein bar next to me.
Other than 2 brain farts, I'm doing fine.
That's the wrong move. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Hey, I've stopped my timer at 5:58, and I said I'm done. I don't know if that's leaderboard official or anything, but, you know.
I completely forgot to teach aerial ace before Ivor, so
Nope.
it is the wrong fight to forget that.
Are you saying the comeback is real? Oh. I was laughing so hard, I forgot that kept rolling forward.
No way. You are close. It's fine.
Is walking through the solid brick wall count as out of bounds?
Yeah. You're no longer glitchless.
I remember my bench was glitched, so I'm already doing glitched runs. You look so thrilled waiting for that strategy meeting.
I'm like scrolling through Twitch to see who's live. I'll be honest.
That's pretty good. No, he's not.
After gaining freedom, menu. That's funny.
You must be in a long cutscene then.
It's the post. Whatever the fuck.
Post Igor.
Yeah. Okay, so you there, you there. No.
Oh no, I've been heal blocked. I forgot to hit the plus move. I think I forgot to hit plus move. And then I hit plus for Chandelier, and I'm like, wait, we're sword chancing again, I think. I don't have to unplus that. It's fine. Let's hide. Nope. I don't think I hit 66 yet. I've been struggling to. Oh, okay. I'm 65.95. Probably like 9.8. So I did not level up on Gwyn, but I'm absolutely going to be leveling up on Heracross. So would it be optimal to Mega at the start of the battle or wait the first turn?
Sorry, I'm... Fuck! Move! Leave!
Oh, you got cornered! You just dodge roll past them. Oh, never mind.
Well, no, the problem was I needed to use a move, but the move kept hitting the trainer and not the Pokemon.
Oh, you were getting Mr. Presidented?
Yeah.
When they're that close, I usually do a dodge roll, and you can just dodge roll before they technically see you, and then you're behind them.
The problem is if I get seen there, it's awful because I have Spinnerack out.
Wait. No, wait. Menu, teach aerial ace. Bottom. I did the same thing you almost did. I saw.
This won't kill me, right?
All right. If Dynam or whoever wants to have information, that is not aerial ace. It's in the wrong move. It's in the wrong slot.
Please turn.
Forgot aerial ace's bottom slot.
That's fine.
Okay, I am 66 now, so here we go.
Just keep track if you ever disobey. That is the theory.
All right, I'm 2 for 2. Three for 3. It's just weird to have an aerial ace as the bottom slot.
That's a double points card. Okay.
Why would we do aerial ace in the bottom slot? That seems incorrect. I did not disobey.
Nice. That is good info. I don't know if Headbob's still here.
It's weird. It's so I don't know. The notes are like teach aerial ace over Mega Horn, which puts it in the bottom slot.
It's because you already have Rock Blast in that slot. Like in the slot that you want aerial ace, you already have Rock Blast.
Yeah, but then.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But the next thing we do is the battle zone, and I won't need Rock Blast. Or like, if I need Rock Blast, I will. I'll teach it in the right spot. So
yeah, there's an improvement then.
I can put aerial ace in the normal spot. In fact, it shouldn't matter at all, because even if you don't do the battle zone, then you just do Philippe.
Why'd I do that? That was silly of me.
My have a weird setup.
It's like a Steelix, I think. Keep it dark. Okay, that's a good card. That's not. Okay. Flying. Drop down, drop down. Good job.
Now I guess would be, here's just a question, and I'm sure no one has an idea, no one has an answer for this. The answer is don't overlevel. If you Mega Evolve, do you need to Sword Stance on the Ivor fight?
No idea.
And I know the answer is don't overlevel. If you overlevel, we're switching the battle zone. Hold on. I'm in a weird spot here. Fly to Wild Zone 8, straight north. That's why I was freaking out. I was like editing my notes and I'm like, I should be doing something else right now.
Classic. Ah! This is fine.
I guess. Oh, well. You know what? I'll just wait for break to activate. Okay. Now I'm not gonna like reteach anything. Now I can just get that beat pretty simply. I could have taught Rock Smash.
This is a mistake to go for this, but wow, okay.
Now I just have defeat traders higher rank than me. Wow, I've never seen that card before. What luck.
Oh my god, if I'd grabbed that earlier, that would have been nice.
Make him a grass. I want more cards, dude. Like, yeah, that's possible, but
I've already gone this way, so I can't get anything new.
take the investment to grab these cards.
Sneak up with
these are
normals.
much farther than I thought they were gonna be.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that's fine.
There are 2 trainers here? Yuck.
It's only 3K. I don't think this will work.
This card is also Unleash Plus moves. Yo, what the? Okay, I would like somebody to review what the heck just happened. I have 2 trainers that are standing on top of each other. I think I got the sneak up on both of them at the same time. Because all of a sudden they were just activated. As in, like, I snuck up on them. But I didn't actually target the other trainer. I think they were just in the way. Nope. I'm gonna get this card first.
Can you not be this stupid?
Is possible.
I don't have it.
Right. Oh, please don't say you knocked yourself out with Flare Blitz. That would be super lame if that were the case. I'm gonna do the burn card here. Okay, I do it. This one thinks she sees me, but she's wrong. Ridiculous! Come over here. Had a ledge moment again with another trainer. Gets really silly when that happens, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, why is that not? Fuck me.
I just need more cards because I'm still 6,000 away.
Over here.
Knockout with ice. Yeah. Are there any cards that I can me at the very start of the zone that I haven't gotten. Knockout with ice is not good. Sneak up fighting for 4K is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Well, it's literally not even worth battling if I don't get that sneak up on. Like, come on now. Dude, my Pokemon are so dumb.
Oh,
I'm like crashing out here.
You're doing fine. You're definitely on pace to have a better zone than I had.
No, not at this.
I had 15
now.
fucking trainers. You're on pace to have a better zone than I had.
Let me go around the corner here and see if these trainers respond. Mine will be 12.
Yours should be 12, yeah. Thank you.
How does anybody get any good cards in this game?
More reps.
Wait, who's you weren't spawned, girl.
Yeah, it's literally just comes down to more reps. The more cards you see, the more likely you are to see good cards.
Full fighting movesets. I haven't even done the Syndicate stuff, let alone...
I just finished the Syndicate stuff.
I'm already losing time to... Oh, I said no to the Syndicate. Kids.
Well, you're losing time, but you probably haven't done the zone yet on your PB.
Maybe? I guess that's true. Maybe it's maybe I do Mawile Barbaracle, then the zone, and then do Ampharos.
That's what it used to be. Alright, 1 second, I gotta mute up.
Congrats, it's faster to plus close combat. Hey, can you hand me a granola bar? Oh, I forgot that. No. I keep looking over and be like, plus move, plus move, plus move. Are we winning? No, no, not at all. Well, etiquette to just take a center heal, and I'm not sure what's going on there. So.
Healing is the default option in that menu. That is what happened there.
Oh, I see. Hey, look at me. I got the defense drop, so I used Brick Break instead of Close Combat on Philippe.
I didn't have Sword Stance, so. Which I did teach,
I need to
right?
put... That reminds me, I want to put Sword Stance at the top of this menu, not the bottom. Hey, lock in. I need you to zero cycle this.
Done. Okay.
Nice. Gold split, gold split.
Dynam, I'm getting mixed messages. Your rotation for Barbarical says don't look at this. And then it says look at Headbob's notes, they're good. But
the difference for me in Headbob's notes is I don't mega on time. I'm always like a fight late to the mega. Or not a fight, but like a move.
yeah.
Kind of depends on what Urbane does, to be honest.
I was more poking fun at Dynam saying don't look at this, but then the thing I'm not supposed to look at says look somewhere else anyways.
Man, when I finally beat Corbeau, which who knows when that will be. I'm gonna grab a blanket. I'm cold.
I don't sit without a blanket at my desk.
I know, I usually do. It must still be on the bed.
Ampy? Alright, cool. Oh, you gotta be joking. I messed up. Plunge in this one. Okay.
I didn't lead Totodile. Oh well. Ooh, how bad is not leading Totodile?
On Mawile, pretty bad because you want the 0 cycle and you're gonna lose time switching.
Shoot, I just said yes. Ah! Crap. All right, come on, all high rolls and crits. Come on. Shit. The one to Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, okay, I see.
Come on. What? I sent out Phantom. I'm so cooked. There's no way. All right, well, it's so Jover.
Where's knockoff? Right here.
Do I get it? Fuck!
You alright?
Oh! I had a close combat to go. I literally jumped out of my chair
I saw.
and fell because I was so close and I made 3 mistakes and it costed me. Oh. 3 mistakes, brother. Man. I thought I had it too. I was like, this is gonna be the best recovery job of my life. And the Mawile had this. I had clicked close combat, and the animation went off, and the Mawile decided to not have a hitbox.
That happens, yeah. It's rough.
Okay. On to the next one.
Exactly.
And also, no one flipped that.
And just go and delete it.
Do I need to lead Totodile for this guy too?
Yes.
Dear record holders, current and former, how do you remember a 7-hour run?
You have notes.
How do you mentally stay stable for a 7-hour run?
What's up, Super Base? That's fun. I did just get a haircut. It's my second haircut of the year.
I don't know how I sent out the Phantom, though. Like, that's a mystery to me. I must have had the craziest, like, double input in my life.
Hey, James.
Please target his ass. Okay. I swear I literally just checked to see if my left butt, like my left D-pad was turboed.
Can you D-pad turbo?
I don't know. High class.
I do.
But that's
I do all the face
only way,
buttons.
because I double inputted left, and then the Phantom came out, and I like visibly flinched.
Currently, we are both rank D. This worked perfectly, Dynam. I did 2 things out of order, but like it ultimately didn't matter because I was supposed to lunge before the pin missile, but I didn't get enough shards anyways, so I would have had to do both to begin with. Who's winning? I am a little bit ahead right now.
It's only because I fell out of my chair. I have no idea how that happened.
Yeah, exactly, Dynam.
It's funny that when you fight Gwen both times, she says, "Are we doing this?" But the tone feels different, where the first time it's like, "Are we doing this?" And the second time it's like, "Are we doing this?" Alright, Gwen 2, Mega Evolve. I hate doing this fight in any other capacity. It's just not a fun fight. What's been happening for me on this fight is the Gengar just doesn't die.
Interesting.
And then everything just goes very badly from there.
I have not had that happen yet.
I think I've had it happen 4 runs in a row.
I'm assuming it was lower level. Oh, it's Absols. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Yeah, and then you get hit with Hypnosis, and then you don't get a second indication of Night Slash on the Chandelure. And I had, up to that point, not menued to teach Shadow Claw. So I would go Night Slash, knockoff, oh, it's still alive. I died, and the Heracross's moveset is also really bad for this fight right now.
Right. We fight here.
Dude, I'm probably going to hit 69 on the Ampharos.
Nice.
I think if I want more reps, I think races would be good for me on weekends. because then that could. Here's my idea.
Okay.
Race people who are good and not think that they just will always get a 615 every time. That being consistent is just as viable as the one run. I do think it's funny that my best possible time is no longer faster than record, and best possible time doesn't do any zones.
Dude, my best possible time, I mean, not my best possible time, my sum of best before I started this run is worse than your PB.
Huh?
Yes. I don't have any attempts. I can't run the game.
What?
It was a 628, I think it was. Actually, I can still see it because compare against best segments. 628.32 was my sum of best before the start of this run.
Mine's like a 523. It just doesn't do any zones. Except for maybe the early ones.
Oh shit, I wanted to grab the candy.
So that means if I did 2 0-fight zones, I can't even record from here.
I don't know when I'm going to use this. I'll probably pair it with the Lysander Labs candy, but...
I hate this. I was in the braking swipe, and I couldn't get out of it because Heracross stood there.
This one.
Never mind, I forgot to get a fat gold split on the Ampharos because I don't do the zone on this. So now my best possible time is a 609. Oh my god, 8-minute gold split. No way. Wait, that means my C zone has never been faster than 8 minutes. Yikes.
I have no idea if that's good or bad. I don't know how long zones take. I'll be honest.
I think an average zone is like 9. Like anything that's like 8 or 7 or like if you're sub 7 minutes in the zone, it's very, very fast. If you're over 10 minutes, it's like that's actually quite slow. I would say like 8.5 to 9 is probably like average good. Because like I remember I like timed it out once, and it was when my zones went from like 12 minutes in the E zone to like 650 in the A zone, and I was like, yeah, I knew that A zone was fast, and my E zone sucked. So yeah, I would say 9 is average. Oh, this is the we take a taxi and it's weird.
I like that taxi there.
I like forgot about it, so it probably won't even save me time technically.
Checks out.
So you're 2 Corbo tasks ahead.
Oh! Interesting.
I didn't even throw it. Okay, the dust ball worked, so I did get a Gengar.
I did not. I also Pokeballed the
didn't
Ghastly, and it didn't break out, but I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's... You don't want that to happen.
Well, the Ultra Ball, like, disappeared from my inventory. I don't know what to do.
I just didn't get a throw off on the second Ghastly, or a second Gengar, which was actually the first Gengar. I was like, here, let me take the time to make sure I Dusk Ball the second one that got KO'd in the sequence. Dawn is approaching? Yikes. Wait, is that the 3rd zone in a row I've gotten that? I think it is, actually. Got your Chestnut, the Chestnutite. And it's Delphox, is it Delphoxite?
Yeah.
And the Greninjaites.
Yep. I only have the Greninja one.
I have still not done any ranked.
But you better do it so you can get your stones. I love it when they put items like that behind time-gated things.
Yeah, it's like, I guess I should, but it's just like, every time I play this game, it's just like, I want to get better at the speedrun.
Yeah, the Greninjite and Chestnutite should take you literally 6 minutes.
don't even know what I should do for, like, the battles or whatever.
Doesn't matter. You literally do the first fight. You'll get enough points to get those 2 Mega Stones. You could, like, put it down and go to the bathroom or take a shower, and you'll get enough points. That's probably not actually true, but... You probably have to actually do something.
Because I'm sure everybody's like, yeah, you need Gyarados and Metagross.
Nah, it's all about Pikachu. It's legitimately, it's like a lot of it's about small Pokemon because they're harder to hit. Oh yeah, just bring your Xerneas. You'll be fine.
I have not done post-game either.
Oh, well do that.
I have not done Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, or Lysander yet.
I don't know what Lysander is. I didn't know there was a
Noel.
I didn't know there was a Lysander thing to do.
Yeah, I heard his fight is pretty intense. Probably not unlike the Volo fight in Arceus. Do I have to say yes to the representative guy?
I don't think so. I don't remember doing anything special. The one thing I would suggest, T-Pat, is whatever team you do, make sure it's 3 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. If you don't want to put any thought into it, at least make sure they can Mega. I want to know what the run has to say about this.
The run says you're winning the race.
Shut up. Halfway through his run. Motherfucker thinks it's an 8-hour run.
8-hour run. What in the world?
That's BM.
Let's see here. You were down like 2.5 minutes. I was down like 3.5 on this zone.
I'm comparing against. I lost 3.5 minutes. I was comparing against balanced.
Here, I'll compare against average. I'm still a minute ahead.
Compare against
of my
average?
6:42 pace.
All right, yeah, 7 minutes ahead of my 6:48. So.
We're both sure having runs.
Run's fine. I can still 25 this.
I have my doubts. For me.
Yeah.
Getting to like 6:30. Because I'm a good 8 minutes behind. Like, I'm on 6:35 pace, and that's if I match my PB, which has good B and A zones. Like, my PB has just, like, solid zones across the board.
I forgot to bathroom break. Whatever.
Mine's more gonna be a blanket break.
Oh, this is the one I want to move this zone to the other zone.
I do like that Corbo's like, you already have your challenger ticket. I love it when people are prepared. I have, yeah, I'm pretty much on pace with my 640, kind of. I guess we'll compare against average. That will be... That'll look a little nicer. Yeah, sum of best, whatever. Well, it updates live, so it's not sum of best, it's technically best possible time. So that means it takes into consideration where you currently are. And it just applies best splits remaining. No, all good. In fact, I've made my complete sum of best even more ridiculous. It's probably closer to like 5 hours. Alright, I'm in bathroom break bathroom/blanket break.
If I hit 68 here, I will go for the plus break. I'll just pre-jack the plus anyways. It doesn't matter. I do not. I might be close to 68. All right. Corbo's team is really good, yeah. Not my favorite. I like Jacinth's a lot. I mean, everyone does. But... they really do. Yeah, the Team Flare theme is really good.
I am surprised no one told me to not hurt my back when I jumped out of my chair. We must be beyond health and well-being. Only speed matters. Or science, in some cases. Science is acceptable. You're a 408 to a 413. Okay. Listen, the B zone's gonna be my zone.
All right.
And it's the one where we change where the zone is.
I'm 100% changing it. Headbob's notes actually don't say to change it.
I disagree.
Same. I that zone.
I think dude,
I hate that zone.
That zone can suck. That zone can suck that zone.
Yeah, no, that zone sucks. I hate it.
Now here's the question, Etiquette. Do you do the facing towards the sewers and away from the truck? Do you do the left bench or the right bench?
Left.
I'm gonna do right bench. And here's my reasoning why. There's an NPC sitting on that left bench, and if you're mashing A, you might talk to them.
Nah.
Okay. I mean, you're just built different.
I don't approach strangers.
See, that is actually where you and I are different. Being a public figure, strangers approach me.
I'm good. If I go out in public, I don't want anyone to talk to me.
I mean, do I want strangers to approach me? No. Do they? Absolutely.
Land super effective ice moves. Great fucking start.
I mean, for how many points? 5K?
Like 3 or 5, yeah.
Wait, does steel resist ice? Yes, it does.
Everything resists ice. Ice sucks.
Plus brick break of 68, bro. I'm almost 70 on this fight.
Dude, I was 67. I can't get to that, can I?
I think I'm gonna be 70 for Naveen. The stranger came up to you and like, here we go, and locked eyes and went, Thunder Wave, let's go Dynfor mode.
I don't know why I just didn't Mega Horn there. I just didn't feel like it. I guess super effective ice is actually not hard. I can do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, grass flying.
There's a lot of Forest Curse I can do.
Why do I always...
It's such a weird thing to do, but like...
But it adds 5 weaknesses, which is why it's so good.
Ground is also weak to ice, yeah.
I said ground. I said grass flying ground.
Listen. I'm barely paying attention to what I say.
Yeah. Listen, I'm locked in, but only at random. I'm RNG locked in.
I don't need to force curse this.
I love Adef's Pokemon fact about Beedrill, and I'm glad he prefaced it with up until ZA, because it wouldn't have been true for ZA. Beedrill, up until this game, was the only Pokemon that, upon Mega Evolution, has an attacking stat that drops. It's special
Drops a
attack
lot,
down.
too.
Yeah, it drops from like 45 to 15. In ZA, Dragonite's attack stat drops by 10, and instead its special attack goes up to like 145, where it can use the move Hurricane, which is a terrifying thought.
That's the wrong...
Hey, if you break enough of those crystals, you can get some small candies from from Resort to Co.
I do not have the right move for this.
Oh no, it used agility. In a game where speed doesn't matter.
Yeah. Dude, everything's super effective again. Or Ice is weak too, here. Come on. Wyvern. I need to teach the damn moves! I keep forgetting. Okay. That's fine. Actually, that's not fine. I really needed to sneak up. Shout out to Boys, my favorite popsicle.
That we can do, I guess. I got land hits with fire for 15k.
This is another plus trainer.
That's not a good Pokemon to start with because you have Liquidation. Yeah, that's not a good Pokemon to start on. Okay, whatever, man. I forgot Electrosses are mean.
I need to teach Rock Blast because it's come up like 5 frickin' times.
See, okay. I wish it were still worth a little bit more. Wait, where'd the cards go? They're right here. Man, super effective Psychic. Land super effective Fairy, but it's only one. Now I'm gonna have to box it. I have a very awkward party orientation here.
Nice.
Let's get some more fire moves out. Okay, okay, okay. What? Okay, this is gonna be really tough. Oh my god. I mean, a 5 lands super effective psychic, super effective fairy.
That would have been nice earlier, but it's fine.
No, we're not gonna do that. Oh my god, how many revives can I use in one fight?
Good. One more. Yep. If I just sneak up on 2 more trainers, I'm gone. I think.
This might be... No.
Just do this.
This is so tough, because I haven't found anything. I think I'm going to abandon the psychic type one. The 3 is just... Land hits with fairy type moves is more reasonable.
I think.
Oh, that would be a good reason to not have R3 turboed. I'm getting double inputs on healing. And it's really annoying.
That happens. It's manageable. Alright, I think I need to do one more trainer. Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
She's got 3, but this is fine.
Fairy is strong against fighting, dark. And dragon.
And dragon, yeah.
I just need to keep an eye out for that, because I'm in a very awkward spot here. Well, I don't know if the B zone's gonna be my zone here. But...
Wasn't mine.
I don't think any of mine have been very good today. Or Fletchling, trying to get my fire moves off because it's a good card, but... Alright, I found a Malamar. So we're gonna start using the moves. Did I get rid of Super... No, I did.
Oh, shit. It's fine.
I got with Ghost, too.
is rough, though.
Back. Okay. Okay, let's get our fairy moves done. Because that doesn't need to be super effective anymore. Just need 4 more fire type moves. Okay, that's finally a good card. I want to make sure whoever I'm fighting, I'm going to get the drop on.
It's funny, that card is like the reason I miss Tepig.
Oh, yeah. Right, I need super effective... And, like, I keep seeing, like, Dedenes and whatever.
Speeding the run.
Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. I have a great idea here. We're gonna go. That's fine. Wait, I was caught off guard on that? Dude! No way! I'm so pissed about that. Come on. I'm the one that gets caught off guard. And then an Altaria murders me. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I could have feather danced on that other two. Whatever, man. Okay, I'm pissed. It was just like so unfair for that fight to go exactly like that. 24k points, and I'm 1 fight short, but that's fine. Now we can just do a fight, and I would rather not fight the fairy trainer that I saw. Well, at least all my investment wasn't for nothing. Lunge, swords dance.
You know, slow. Take your time with the game. It's a lot of fun.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said that to me.
Oh.
I was like, wait a second. Just take your time. Yep, yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. yeah, shade against myself. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is all in the wrong order or whatever. Oh, I need to put Fanta back in the party. That would be really bad if I didn't have that for Altaria.
Yes.
I had to do some very weird box menuing because, again, fire, and it was like, oh. I had fire, steel, and psychic. So I guess, and I needed to act somebody out of a party slot. So I'm gonna do that right now while I'm.
That is correct, Chicken. Ideally, nothing evolves. You could evolve stuff if it makes sense for like a card, but
yeah, evolving my flexion could have been an actual viable option there, because I'm sure I spent like 8 revives on it. Wonder if it would have ever gotten Brave Bird. Or not Brave Bird, what's the fire one? Flare Blitz. Yeah, each Evo is like 20 seconds-ish or whatever.
yeah, it just takes too long, and it's not Pokemon we plan to use in any real capacity.
How many speedruns in general use just single stage fully evolved Pokemon? Because we have the Heracross, we have Flamigo, Hawlucha has been used.
Do Groudon and Latios count?
Kind of?
No.
Maybe I'll give you like a half for that one, because you use it for half of that run.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Right. You know what? Raikou counts.
Raikou counts? Alright. Speaking of Hawlucha, I just passed one on the rooftop.
Wow.
Gen 7, Sun and Moon is Primarina. And then Ultra is...
It's Hawlucha.
Hawlucha.
Again, right? That one's Chaw.
Mega Gengar pops up late game. Like very, very late.
It's the first of the boss rush.
Yeah. They do not evolve Popular for Lucia. The Lucia comes in at level 9. Like, it's super low level when you get it. And it's like, I did the fucking thing.
Oh, are you?
No, we're actually fine. I got it. I think I got it. I'm gonna just double check.
Gen 5 has what's the little pump round?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
It didn't say it was affected by it, so I think I'm not. No, I am. I'm fine. Well, the problem I saw was the Icy Wind showed as being not very effective. So I think the first one didn't go off, but the second one did. XY does not evolve anything now.
Because you're gifted the Lucario.
Yeah.
All right, Altaria.
Yeah, I guess I was just confused there, Chicken, because it didn't show it. But like I said, I saw someone, it said used Icy Wind, it's not very effective, so I was confused. And the second one looked like it missed even worse than the first one did.
All right, Screech hits Altaria in the air, correct? No,
Yeah,
it does
but
not.
You have to be underneath it.
I was definitely underneath it there, boss.
I don't know what to tell you. It hits. You just have to be underneath it.
All right, I'm going to do an extra Leer here. All right, here we go. We pray. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, man. Thank you. Ah! No, I wasted a lunge. Please hit this Mega Horn. Oh, okay, this one doesn't count. Okay. Oof. That was freaky. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I was definitely directly underneath the Altaria in that first streak. Like, I was looking straight up at the Dude, it took flight immediately, and it never came back down. Like, what? What in the RNG is that?
That's pretty much what I always have. It's rough.
Good night, Sheep.
Bye, Sheep. Good night.
I'll watch qualifying after this. Yes, sir. That's for me. I know it's in your chat, but it's for me. I mean, isn't falling out of my chair so much fun? I should say I've never done that before, so... Look out, he said the thing! That's never happened before.
Wait, why did this change again?
Dude, why does Naveen help us with both of the ghost rogues? Do they have like a type preference?
I mean, maybe, because Scrafty would be super effective against both the ghosts. Would get destroyed by Altaria.
True, and Urbane does help with Mawile and
Yeah. Beedrill.
Beedrill. I love seeing the Embor in those fights, to be honest.
So I bet it is some sort of type preference.
Oh, I also did the same thing. All right, T-Pat. Okay, yep, yes, sir. How do I hear you talk about this and I just literally do the same thing?
I did it on both of them, both the ghosts.
I did not do it on both. Come on. Dude, this is the most aggressive process I've like ever seen. Holy moly! I missed both. Okay, I guess we're just gonna not do Forest Curse. Unless you've got anything that could help me out here, boss, but I definitely missed both times, and the second wasn't my fault. It was the Frostlass was just smarter than me. I've never seen the Frostlass this aggressive. This is insane. It also never raged. It went from signature move to signature move.
Yeah, that can happen. That's actually ideal.
That's okay, whatever, fine. I really cocked up that fight though, man. Oh yeah, okay. I was just like, wait. I looked at my comparison against best. I'm 20 minutes behind. Dude, missing Forest Curse twice is funny. God, thank God for Pokemon that just are big and fat and will sit still. I do kind of have a question about rogues.
Sure.
During the Screech cycle with Totodile,
Yeah.
do you throw in a Breaking Swing?
I use as many moves as I can. If there's ever a time I'm waiting for a cooldown, I'm using a move instead. So yeah. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bada, bum.
Yeah, Sandy's never in my chat. You can post it in Etiquette's chat. Well, depending on Chicken's rules. Hi, Thad.
There you go. Like I said, it does not take long at all.
Got all mega shards in 2 fights in ranked.
Like mega
as in, like,
stones.
Like the 3 mega stones.
Yeah.
That I could probably do.
Shit. It's not on the right set of notes. There we go. Or the right tab, I should say. Nice. Not expecting to hit.
Nice. You're level 71 right now.
Yeah, I'm
I wonder what level I'm at.
such a low level. I also don't remember if I plussed or not, but I just plussed, so I can't plus again.
I'm 72 going into the SBC fights.
I do have an extra candy.
The Heracross has to fly up to the Noivern to get him. Oh, the Swords Dance meeting. Nice. Girl, you could just leave. Yeah. What if the maid outfit is a just synth zone and she can't escape it?
I mean, it's where her Mega Stone is. It's built into the outfit.
Oh my god, Gold Split Lebane. Now we'll see where we're up against PB. I'm 11 minutes behind PB, so safe to say I won't be sub 630. In fact, I will probably struggle to 640. 640 old time.
I'm a little close here. We do have the Almighty Boys. It is very good. It's highest attack stat in the game.
Make fun of what Lebane's into.
Brother, die.
I don't know what Corbo strat you do, but I just go Swords Dance Aerial Ace on his Scolipede.
Following the notes.
Yeah, I couldn't get Aerial Ace Megahorn to ever kill. So I started just going Swords Dance Aerial Ace, and it's worked every single time. Hello, Halkery. Please look at the good splits and not what I'm comparing against. In fact, wait, I'm going to compare against worst segments. Wow. I'm so good at this game. Dude, we're 2 hours ahead of my worst segments.
The funny thing about that is your worst segments are also not accurate, like your golds.
Yeah, I also had a worst ever Altaria by 10 minutes today, so...
Yikes.
I'm playing the game, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing the game. Yeah, I'm 2 levels higher than you because I'm 73 for Canary.
Mm-hmm. Like I still don't know what that... I think I know what one of the candies I missed is. I have no idea what the other one is.
The other was just 2 more fights.
No. I'm supposed to... I had 2 less than I'm supposed to have, so I missed 2 candies. I just don't know where they are. But I am saved by the fact that in the last 2 battle zones, I have done 29 fights. So.
Sheesh. Dude, how did our B zones go like that? I thought we were supposed to have better zones by doing the new zone.
I just didn't have a card over 3K. That's how mine happened.
Yeah, mine was, my only good card was 20 fire moves for 15k. Dude, Heracross versus Heracross, you have to always use Aerial Ace. That's just how they greet each other. That's just what we call a Heracross hello.
Oh, it's scary. Okay.
Love seeing the Fire Fang animation, but not taking any damage. Nice gold split.
It was a 14 battle zone. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine.
Oh, okay, you can stay.
No wonder Head Bobs is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The zone is insane.
Yeah, because I want to say his Corbota Jacinth split is like 47, 48 minutes. I just got a 56.
I'm already at 50. I'm already at 52. I haven't even fought Zygarde yet. Make that 53.
Yeah. I mean, again, it was literally 10 less battles than my zone.
What was mine? Mine was probably like a 12 or a 13, and it was not a fast 12 or 13 because I was dicking around with the fire type moves the whole time. They should actually make you do the tourney twice so you can see Jacinth again. Game Freak, hire me.
I'm good. I'd rather do the tournament a second time than the, like, Asami stuff. Like, that's pointless.
Get a phone call in the middle of the tournament.
Yeah, they should have had you go through, like, 3 battles of the tournament, then get the phone call and leave, and then have to go back. And start over.
Okay, the starting over, a bit much.
Nah, you left.
I think it would have been funny to do
leave.
the 3 fights first. then to come back and then Zygarde like follows you in. I agree that that should have been it.
That's the story of Sword and Shield at the end. You do the tournament, you get interrupted, you have to leave. And then Eternatus comes with you back in to finish it out.
You're not wrong.
Brother. There we go.
KO. Oh.
The fact that your talk prompt depends on where your camera's facing is beyond dumb.
I had a thought. I'm gonna reorganize something in this fight. This might be hangover from me being too high level, but felt pretty good to me.
What'd you do?
So for Zygarde I did my Stratus Forest Curse, then Sword Stance, Mega Horn, Aerial Ace, Brick Break, Mega Horn, and you plus move the Mega Horns. Yeah. I instead went Sword Stance plus Mega Horn plus Aerial Ace because I had enough power.
Okay.
And I was like, and then when I did Brick Break, it only had a little left, and I was like, oh, I can just Aerial Ace at the end because faster move animation. Oh, what if I Aerial Ace before the Mega Horn so I get my Aerial Ace back faster so I'm not waiting for it?
Yeah, so I would do that, but throw the Brick Break between the Aerial Ace. So do plus Aerial Ace into Brick Break into Mega Horn in case you don't have the back-to-back plus moves.
Good call. Good call, good call. We're good. Something heal scared.
That's fine.
I ain't scared. Oh, that's probably... that's really bad. Crap. I accidentally plus moved Rock Blast on the Aurorus because it protected Brick Break. So now I don't have plus move for Clefable.
I have Rock Blast. What the fuck am I doing?
Come on, get this off, get this off. No, not the protect! Oh, crap. I tried to heal, and I instead targeted. Dude, I tried to heal, and I instead targeted, it did an attack, and then I didn't heal. That was rough, just saying, because... Wait, she protected... Wait, what? I don't even know what happened. I was thinking about one thing, and then she just does a different line. She never protected early?
No, you can't see me, dude. How did you see me?
She didn't protect early, so she protected after the Mystical Fire, and then my Rock Blast didn't work. Alright, the A zone's gonna be my... Dude, I had a 58-minute speed split. You said goal? You said head bob's like 46.
No, 48.
Still, that's 10 minutes faster.
Correct.
Wait, how can you be 10 minutes faster? I only spent 11 and a half minutes on the zone. So he literally just has a 90-second B zone, and that's it?
No, I mean, presumably.
That
well,
looks like this is what it is.
Did you have a perfect set of rogues?
No, my Frostlass sucked.
Yeah.
But that's only 30 seconds. So, okay, he had a 2-minute zone. This game is unserious. I think my fastest zone ever in the back 5 is like 6.5 minutes.
Oh, wait. What? My man Absol just got frozen by Hyper Beam.
The Rust Syndicate should break the player's legs. This would improve the game immensely. I agree. And I also looked over and you were frozen, and I also went low.
It was by Hyper Beam. I don't know what to say.
Is it Aurora's ability in this game?
There's no abilities in this game. Okay. I literally saw the Hyper Beam. It was a Hyper Beam. Aurora Beam doesn't freeze.
Oh, it's raining. I should evolve my Goodra.
Alright, without looking it up, what's Aurora Beam's secondary effect? Froze on the Blizzard before the Hyper Beam. Fascinating.
Aurora Beam? I thought that's Speed Drop.
No, it is Attack Drop. That's not true.
Icy Wind is Speed Drop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I...
Classic.
He's gonna heavy slam you. Watch out!
Another card guy. That's really funny. Alright, if I get one more super effective, I'm out of cards, which is good. The Hyper Beam froze? That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay. Finally, a good card. Dude, A-Zone's my zone. A-Zones are goated. Even that card's good. Like, not amazing good, but it's good. Like, generally good. I think I'm just gonna get spotted here. Wait, why in the world? Okay. Dude, what is happening? I'm getting all these ass double inputs. And now I'm gonna die. Fuck, man! Please, send in the correct Pokemon, please! For the love of God. I sent it not Absol, so I sent it Absol, and I get Mega Horde immediately by an Excadrill. What the world? Oh, that was so lame, dude. Dude, the S zone is gonna be my zone.
Knock out with rock. Sneak up with steel, I can't do that. Okay. Oh, you?
Wait, is that really sneak up with ground for 20,000? Get out of here. Oh. Well. But I mean, this is the zone that I would get 20,000 zone card, even if it's shit. Hits with Psychic for 1,000, or sneak up and start with ground for 25k. I mean, sure, this is a really slow way to do this card, but... Where's my Bunnelby? Okay, there you are. Took a while, but we got there. What?
Nice. That worked. I'm not gonna make this jump.
Stay back. Finish 2 cards, and I am committing to the ground card.
I don't think I have
Dude, Heracross has died twice in this zone. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Lady, please. Thank you.
My win condition. I'm just gonna do 8 more fights. Alright, Bunnelby, you're the one, I guess. I was not about to take bounce damage from you, boss.
Just barely not. Okay. Sure. Don't fox me. Don't fox me, baby.
Nope, I'm too far. Too far from me. Well, and the Bunnelby died. What if I don't switch? What if I leave? This was a jank spot to climb up to. You know what? I'm gonna just reset the zone. I'm like so confused of like what I should be doing here.
Oh.
It's because my roofs were just like that, or it went like the wrong way or something.
Right.
But I dropped down at a very awkward point here. Oh, of course now I find Ultra Ball guy, but I'm already committed. This is actually not going to be a super great zone, because this is just kind of a slow 10. Apparently everybody has 3 Pokemon these days, too.
My last 3 zones have had 42 fights.
I'm like literally just ignoring all the cards. I've turned my brain off. I'm going to take a 12 zone, which is not amazing, but
better than mine. I had a really funny fight in that zone.
I should have actually deposited the Clef Key instead of the Gengar here.
Wait, what am I doing?
I'll have to do that at some point. Dude, everyone has 3 Pokemon in this zone. Stop. You're gonna Mega Evolve, aren't you?
On the Rogue? Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Bunnelby, congrats, you've made the final team.
Interesting.
I know, I'm as fascinated with it as you are. Yo, where are there even any trainers? You are... No! God damn it! That's so lame! I fell off the building I just climbed up on. Because I couldn't find any trainers, and then there are 2 that are staring at... Wait, where were you a minute ago? Dude, this has been not my game. It's been not my day, or it's been not my game. Another 3-person... Dude. Every trainer has had 3 in this zone. Like, what happened to 2? I don't think I can make that gap. That's the problem. You know what? I either make the gap or I'm just going to do the ground. I guess we're doing the ground. Wait till you turn. I'm so sick of things not dying. Dude, this kid also has 3. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clear the sludge while I'm waiting. Hate this.
Come on. This is so dumb. Alright, there we go.
I'm having an absolute masterpiece right now. Heracross, are you kidding me?
Hibernal.
You Heracross, please! It's a corner of a building! You can't miss because of that! He hits you, but you are just like, I don't know how to look across the corner of a building!
Oh, this is fascinating.
That is the epitome of how I feel about this game, is I can't figure out corners of buildings. Too scary.
I fucked up.
Alright, so in this case, I need Rock Blast.
Whatever, dude. You're so cool. You actually need to complete the battle to progress your tasks, yes?
Yes. Otherwise, I would sneak up on 10 trainers and then leave 10 times, but that is not allowed. Yeah, it gets really funky when you're like staring down an alleyway and you're trying to get a sneak up, and then you engage the attack and then you back up so that way you don't get spotted if they turn around. You successfully sneak up, but you have gone so far away that you are out of battle, and the trainer completely despawns, so they're not even there anymore. And then you don't get the task or try again. Yeah, almost everybody had 3. I mean, I had also an unlucky zone, because 12 with ground is kind of jank. Wait, I'm doing this again. I mean, I just had no good zones today. I had almost my best of any ever, and no, that was about it. I lost my momentum. Wait, I can back up and go around this corner. I just missed the Dragonite jump because I wasn't running for it, apparently. Like, something, when you, like, fall, I guess you stop running? I don't know, it was very weird.
Alright, Dino. I may have messed it up, too.
I did it again. I guess I'm not supposed to It's over. It's so over. Remember to have fun. Remember to have fun. Remember to have fun.
Did I? Okay.
Alright, well, I guess, I mean, there's practice and then there's speedrunning yips. Alright, that was weird. I did the same movement twice, and it gave me 2 different options of, like, am I running or am I walking?
Interesting.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, I dodge rolled off of the ledge to like a lower level, and one time I was still running, and the other time I wasn't. The time that I was not running, I did the rotoglide, but I didn't have enough momentum to make it. And the other time I did have the run, and I dodge rolled off of it, and then you're too low to make it. And I was, dude, I have the speedrunning yips right now. Oh my.
You're
goodness.
fine. Just finish it up.
And then
strong.
I just said no to Dragonite, but it's so Jover. Aqua Jet, Leer, Aqua Jet, Breaking Swipe, Screech, Heracross. I didn't even Swords Dance, but I don't know what the cycle is for this, but
Fuck off.
that was half? I disagree. Oh, the Emboar hit it into half. I would have had it lined up correctly, but then the Emboar messed it up.
I saw the edit. Dino just popped in. The worst part about this is like I've got it on half a screen, so I'm trying to don't edit it. I should be fine. Yeah, okay. I can see everything I need to.
Dynam, you're here. I have a question. Rock Smash or not Rock Smash?
We're trying Leer.
Yeah, that's what I have. Dawn is a protein. I got Dawn as a protein on all 5 levels.
Mega One.
Yeah, but obviously what I asked was Rock Smash or Leer for Tyranitar.
Oh, perfect Dynam. Flawless.
I want to know this. I want to know the cool strats.
Well, if you can follow it, I'll throw it at the chat. It's wordy. It's wordy for a reason, but it is wordy. You lead Totodile.
You lead Totodile on that?
On Starmie, yeah.
Okay. Are you kidding me? I ran out of Swords Dance? Ugh. I used to be okay at these. All my cycles just feel so jank now.
They'll get better once everything's been calced out. It's just it's a lot of work. Because it's not just damage calcs like normal, it's like damage calcs plus frame data plus cooldowns and all that shit.
I'm gonna try. So it's lead Totodile, you said?
Lead Totodile, basically get off all 4 of your moves.
4 or 6?
4.
So
lead, start with like your bite / breaking swipe / whatever move, then Aqua Jet, then Screech, and then Leer. And then switch to Heracross and do what that says.
Oh, okay.
It is very important that you pick up your Mega Orbs. A lot of these are also calcing when the stuns happen to know when you're getting the orbs and everything.
What if I led Totodile on Philippe?
All right, well that is an issue. You could rock a Screech at the very start and then switch so you don't have to plus close combat.
This has just been this kind of run, hasn't it? Ugh. And you know what's wild? This is like the only fight in the game where you can't say no.
Yeah, it is.
Which is also just my luck, because how many no's have I had since Canary? This is the one I would like. Cool. Go Totodile, yep.
I had so many battles, that extra candy I picked up I'm not even gonna fucking use.
He breaking swiped me.
I didn't know he had breaking swipe, that's cringe.
That's so lame, dude. Like, I can't get one win around here? Like, come on.
Nick, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I could use it.
Yeah, I don't even want the good luck anymore. Like the run's already 6 feet under. Like I can't believe how far behind I'm at the average.
Damn. Nick doesn't care what you think, T-Pat.
You know what? Double it, give it to the next guy. When you reach rock bottom, you can always pull out a shovel. Damn, do I feel like I'm at rock bottom. Alright, let's look at the pin missile, lunge megahorn. You don't even sword stance early. You wait.
Nope. Yeah. You're purposely trying to do too little damage. After that pin missile where it says you get to 51%, like that's literally where you get to.
Watch Lita like actually do damage and it hits to 50.
I was closer to like 55% if I had to guess. So I think you should be fine. Lita's using a Starmie against another Starmie. It's all resistances.
Magic crit. So you said Aqua Jet, Breaking Swipe, Screech Leer.
Yeah, use all 4 of your moves. Use the 2 attacking ones first. Just so you've got maximum defense down.
Yeah, okay.
He always jumps at the start, so whatever move you use is going to get eaten anyways.
But I still get...
you still get credit for it. It's just...
for it, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Pin Missile. Lunge. I missed Lunge because he jumped.
Oh, that's really unlucky.
Here, I'll go for the Lunge here. Okay, Mega Evolve, Sword Stance. I'm way off. I'm not doing it right.
All right.
Oh, maybe I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever I did,
you skipped rage. You're good. Yeah. The main point is you want to get to a certain spot in the fight without knocking him below half, so that way he does his like big move, and then instead of raging, because once he's locked into his big move, he's locked in, unlike us doing the run, and will not deviate.
I kind of improvised the second half. I think it didn't help that I missed. Well, it helped and didn't help. Like, it was probably overall slower than optimal, but it was probably safer because he started to use the big attack.
Exactly. Yep. Okay, Grizel. She's like, fight me.
If that's your real name. Hey, doing the fight slightly differently was what I needed to make me feel something. Oh, and of course I'd say let's talk to Vinny. Oh, and it's a slower. Don't worry, we'll unlock all the time losses.
Absolute banger. All right. I'll be a little bit behind still, but honestly, I'm not going to lose as much time as I thought. Assuming I get through the labs. Well, worst new Mega? I wouldn't have said it, but I can't refute it. So I don't know.
Can I get my options again?
So you hit L, and then you have to go down twice. No. All right, new Mega Evolution.
Mega. I just typed Mega into.
All right, Clefable.
Wikipedia.
Clefable, Victory Bell, Starmie, Dragonite, Meganium for Alligator, Skarmory, Frostlass, Emboar, Excadrill, Scolipede, Scrafty, Electros, Chandelure, Chestnut, Delphox, Greninja, Pyroar, Floette, Malamar, Barbaracle, Dragalge, Hawlucha, Zygarde, Drampa, Phalanx. Oh, the worst one is Zygarde, by far.
It's just
That one
a
looks
huge
so
gun.
dumb. I hate it.
I got about halfway, and I was like, trying to like think of what some of them look like. Starmie is funny. It's definitely not Starmie. It's definitely not Barbaracle. That's actually my favorite new Mega Evolution.
I'm gonna have a hot take, and people are not gonna agree with me. People might even unfollow, unsub. All the good stuff. I don't like the looks of the Mega Raichus.
My opinion is X is definitely better than Y.
Agree with that, but I'm not a big fan of either of them, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll feel differently when I see them more, but...
Alright, gamers. Where are we against PB? 16 minutes behind. This run's just quite simply gonna like 644. Maybe like 642 or something. That's not great. I lost 5 minutes on the A zone. Big yike. Well, not just the A zone itself. I fell off the Dragonite roof twice, and then I led Totodile on Philippe. So my whole zone's just riddled with errors. I mean, I probably committed to what was probably the best card I was gonna see. But it just was not a very good card. In fact, my PB's done with Grisham.
Really? Okay. Cool.
It's nearly daybreak? Oh, God. Dude, I'm gonna see daytime before Grisham.
No, you won't. You'll be fine. Oh, that's not where my sword stance is. Good. Why did I think... Alright, whatever. It's fine.
What's my last update? A new day is dawning.
Something like that, yeah. You've got time. It actually might be close. I forgot this was your second warning, not your first.
Yeah, this is second warning. I got what was it, Daybreak, the 3/4 alert on the way to Dragonite.
I got a dawn is approaching or whatever on the way to sewers to break crystals. I think that's the only one I got this run.
Yeah, I saw it all 5 zones, E, D, C, B, A. Fight me. Oh, wait, no! That's not what you're... Well, I mean, it's fine. I got protected on from the camera up. I didn't even know it had protect.
That's why you sword stance in front of it.
That's what I did. It just waited long enough.
Yeah. Usually, the way I approach those is if I don't see the Pokemon at least start to, like, flinch a little bit, like, all right, I'm getting antsy, then I will kind of wait until I do see it. Because that's usually a telltale sign.
I didn't know what the backup was.
The backup is, I think, what you just did. The Rock Blast is fine.
Rock Blast? Okay.
You're going to hit through Protect a little bit because of the fact that you're Mega'd. Well, yeah, the plus move, basically.
I was going to write this down because I didn't even know it had Protect.
A lot of the stuff we self-destruct. A lot of the stuff that we Swords Dance in front of, we're doing it because there's Protect. Like the Medicham, I think it is, on Ivor. There's a few things. Or no, there's a Machoke on Ivor, one, that we do it on.
Yeah, there's a lot I haven't noted, and I just like it notated so that way I'm doing what you just mentioned. Like I wait for it to flinch. It just never came up in any notes or testing. I'd never even seen the camera up to have Protect.
Yeah.
So I didn't even realize that was why we Sword Stanced. I thought it was we need a Sword Stance for the Metagross.
Well,
or
it's nice to be Sword Stanced as well. It's not just to delay. If it was just a delay, we would do what you used to do on Clefable and like Brick Break the Clefable to
like bait
out Protect.
The only thing is we don't have a good move to bait it out. It's because the moveset's kind of bad. So
if we had Aerial Ace, you'd probably
I thought
Aerial
we Sword Stance because we needed the power.
Well, it's probably both. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, it's probably a bit of both. The reason we do it specifically on camera ups is because of the fact that it has Protect.
All right, let's lock in. Let's get some gold splits here. Let's make our sum of best obnoxiously gross. It'd be, what if this game had no battle zones?
It would be awful.
It would be a pretty bad speedrun. But man, oh man, do the battle zones make me not feel great. I know it's a necessary evil, but like it's also evil. It's like, come on. Throw your old weather pal a bone. I know you're all angry that it's snowing everywhere, but like, come on, guys.
Not snowing here. We don't get that till Tuesday.
Throw a ball from me next turn. I think I caught it too.
Oh, I just crouch roll it.
Yeah, it was kind of like looking towards me though, and it'll just see you if you're looking at it. Candy over there if I want it, but I'm super high level, so that's obviously not necessary. I think the weather's still going to be quiet here. We got a full, like, 4/10 of an inch of snow, and it was gone by 11 a.m. the other day, and we were all like, ooh, first snowfall, alert day, alert, alert. That was about it.
That's not true. That's just a false statement. I've probably skipped that split 3 out of 8 times. Because I always forget to do the split, but...
Dangerous splits.
No kidding.
Okay. I had good swords today.
My swords went really well considering my first move was knock off into a hone edge because I clicked the wrong button instead of sword stance. I did like knock off hone edge, night slash, Aegis slash, sword stance, and then shadow clawed the Aegis slash, and everyone was dead.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, The Run. Don't let Edda bring you down.
EQ would be really nice if we got it. I think it's a Mabel TM. So it's pretty far away.
And yeah, I'm pretty deep, like 35 or something.
We'll
That would
use
be
it.
my guess.
We'll
Rank
use it
level
in level 47 research speedruns. That's where we'll use it.
Is that what you can get without trades?
That's what you can get single player, yeah.
Dude, just don't do any cards. You need to do the fights anyways.
Oh shit.
you take the card RG out of it for sure.
Oh, actually, you probably would do that, huh? At least you would never be fancy about the cards, I guess is a better way to put it. You would probably still check your cards and do, like, your knockout flying moves, but you would not do a knockout fire, for example.
Yeah, and you wouldn't do sneak up with water.
Yeah, you would just...
Like, even that, because it's like, well, then I have to switch, and it's slow, because you'd want to do your 1,000 fights as efficiently as possible.
Yeah.
Oh no, my cards suck. Anyways... You're still advancing towards your goal of needing a jillion fights.
I'm already halfway there in this run.
Yo, same.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, that one hurt.
It sounded like it.
Hey, I'd rather have a hurtful sneeze than a spasmed out back again. Never again.
I need you. Fuck off.
Oh, good old Y turboed.
I need you. God damn it. It wasn't the Y turbo, it was the A. That was the problem.
Yeah, I don't even like using the multi-grab.
I only use it in this exact position. This is the only time I ever use it.
It's what it's I don't even remember how to.
It's left trigger.
It's left trigger, and then you have to select. And
you
then
go
you
A. Yep.
Left trigger. A.
Y
to drop them down.
Yep.
Actually, I have a way that will be good for this particular run. I want to put the vanilla in over the Buttlebee, which is in slot 6. So I have a way to do it. Okay.
Yeah, and the order you select them in the multi-select is the order they go in
when
you're moving them back. Yeah, when you're moving them back. That can be useful.
All right, what am I doing? I'm doing the risky fight.
Good luck.
Yep. Okay, did not get hit with hypnosis because I was very quick about it.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We are just finishing up a ZA race, actually. T-Pat's currently fighting Grisham, and I'm heading into endgame.
Did you do your strategy meeting yet?
No, I'm about to do the first fight. I'm like on 30, well, old timing, like 36, 37 pace, so this will probably be like a 35.
Okay. I did gold split Grisham. That means my Lysander Labs was pretty good. Alright, now I'm officially going into endgame. Your Grisham was a 58, mine was an 06.
I should have cursed instead. He's gonna die in a second.
Oh. That. Hey, I made rank A too.
Asshole.
We have an emo called Way Too Tawny. And it's just that canon. Man, I somehow got out of somehow I got out of this without seeing A New Day is Dawning.
Good.
What's the first alert called? Dawn is approaching.
Dawn is approaching is the first one.
Yeah. It's nearly daybreak is the second one.
Yeah, and then a new day is dawning.
Yeah, I saw Dawn is approaching like every single time. Just wild. The new Lucas is Lucasing. Gen 4 pilled.
Boo, Gen 4.
What about the Gen 4 gamer?
Boo. Josh is alright, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no, what's this? My 2 Gen 4 cartridges of Platinum and Heart Gold.
Mine are over there somewhere. I've got Pearl, Platinum, Soul Silver.
So I want the Vanillite over here, and I want to make sure to bring this over here, and then I will go LZ. Oh. Y here. Oh god, it's a little awkward, but we kind of got there at the end.
Pretty sure I hit everybody, so we're good there. Oh. Bye, buddy.
Yeah, the Pidgeot hangs back a little bit. Doesn't the Pidgeot give you Let's Go PTSD?
No.
I mean, I've had runs lose to Pidgeot, but not like a ton, I guess.
I have... It's a dangerous thing to say, given I do have some plans to run Let's Go. I have lost far more runs to Pidgeot than to Gyarados. Or not Gyarados, Seadra. Between Seadra and Dragonite, I probably have like 5 total deaths, and I've probably died to the Pidgeot like 12 times. I just never... Like, Etchy's experience with Lance is not at all conducive to mine. Or, like, representative of mine, I guess is a better way to put it.
I can't. Let's see her. It's. I think my experience is 40-40-20. Champion Lance Agatha. Like none of them like stand out. Agatha is definitely funny.
Agatha, I've never had. I don't know if I've ever died to Agatha. I've had slow Agathas, but I don't know if I've ever actually died.
Definitely
the only time I was close to dying, I Power of Loved out of it. And so it was not an issue, and then I got a 30208.
Damn, where have I heard that exact time
I'm just saying. That was that run. I got, like, poison jabbed by the Arbok and got poisoned, and I'm like, I don't know how to handle this.
That's
and then I Power of Loved out of it.
I've definitely lost a fight like that. I think I also got defense dropped into crit.
I literally don't think that's ever happened to me. I know it's possible. Like, Agatha is a scary fight. It just has not happened.
It was either that or I got defense dropped into, I got outright KO'd from full because my defense was kind of bad and it must have been like a -1 range. Dude!
Star UCP does actually mean something. It's just, it's not, doesn't tell the whole story, is the best way to put it. It does literally mean that you have high or low stats. It just doesn't tell you where those stats are.
Thank God that that's how that fight went. That was not a. I didn't get my plus input on that first Bear song, so I wasn't sure about the PR. But I cursed it, and it was. Strategy meeting, go. Dude, mentioning Let's Go makes me want to play Let's Go tomorrow. Like, not gonna lie.
I have a lot of desire to play Let's Go. I have zero desire to grind that game. It fucking sucks.
Yeah. Oh, here, I have to watch your scaffolding, so if I see if I'm doing this right. Wait, you just go for it.
Yeah. What? Did I do it wrong?
No, you've done it. I feel like that's the way I've tried to do it, and I have failed it every single time since my first ever run.
Interesting.
Like, literally, my casual playthrough gets and then my first ever run, and I've never hit it since.
I was always doing it like the intended way, and then I knew people were doing a cut, and I didn't even know. I didn't even look up a video or anything. I was just like, I think you just do this, and then it's worked every time since.
So, do you turbo A running off there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm always like too high. And I'll bonk my head on the front of it and then drop all the way down. You know what? I'll go for it. I mean, 16 minutes behind. I've got literally nothing to lose.
Yeah. I'm way more inclined to do that Harry Monk on Switch 2. Also, yes, Beowulf. It can be tough. I usually have to do some sort of challenge. Or, like, a purpose for the playthrough, if that makes sense. I'm actually battling that right now in Expedition 33. I want to do another playthrough of the game, but I'm like, I don't know, like, what to do with it.
Okay, got them all easily. I wonder who we're looking at here. Dude, I'm already level 79. I'm gonna hit 80 for Ange.
Good. I do plan to do that at some point, Chicken. Because I think I mean, I should be able to sub 7.
Sub 7 what?
Let's Go Oak Challenge. Because right now I have a 701. But it's on Switch 1, so.
Right.
That's a volatile-ass category. I think this one's bad.
Well, you just need to get your Bulbasaur early, right?
You need your Bulbasaur, and you need your Moon Onyx, and you need your Moon... no. You need your Kangaskhan and all that jazz, like normal. That's the big one, is the Onyx in Mount Moon.
Oh, for Misty.
Yeah, you need it pre-Misty.
Come on, I'm not that far behind. Let's see.
I'm having a rough set of rogues. Aggron was what I just finished. I'm going into Gallade Gardevoir.
Alright, I'm going into Blastoise Steelix. So I'm just 2 rogues behind.
Yeah.
And cutscenes. In fact, you're gonna start Iron Valiant before I start Blastilix.
Yeah.
Steeloise? Steeloise sounds better.
Yeah, and the worst part is I timed it out. It is just straight up better to grind Chanseys at the high levels rather than respawning candies. It's like semi-close, but...
God Gamer Etiquette.
Fuck did I do? Oh, Moonstone. Yeah.
Oh, that one's a good one.
That's a
where
great
you just
one.
pick it up and pick it up.
Yeah.
I have also gotten that. And I also felt like a gamer when I did that.
We didn't even know it was possible until that clip. Like, it was... I was like, maybe this will work. And it did. That one was good, too, because I've done it a couple times after that, where, like, I, like, pick up the Moonstone, and then I'll run up to the Nugget, and then I'll pick up the Moonstone again. But this one was literally, I didn't move. It was like I was turboing A and picked up 2 of them.
I got flinched.
Oh, that
That
sucks.
feels a little unfair.
I get that mostly on the final, like the one I'm about to go to. I'm actually, weirdly enough, I'm gonna save this as my PB. I think.
I have noticed the last 2 times I went through and made dedicated splits. Like, I have a split that says Friday V9. After I did that, the next day is when I PB'd off of it. And I did that the time before, too. All right. Time to scaffolding.
You got this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch because I might be moving.
Yeah, you might be a little busy.
I might just be climbing people, so it may actually not be that bad.
Oh, I got it. Oh.
Nice.
I was a little stuck,
okay.
but I got it.
That's how it usually goes for me. I usually don't. I went right through today. That usually doesn't happen.
Oh,
what you just had is the typical.
I also tried to do what you did, which was rotoglide, which was really smart. But I didn't do that. I had to just make sure to line it up. So yeah. I took it a little bit more safe than normal, but yeah, it beats whatever anybody else. That's like how you're supposed to do it, like for sure.
Yeah.
Like even Tarragon is just like, all right, time to make the jump. Like he incentivizes you to do it that way. Yeah, I just don't want to rotoglide too early. I don't know if you have a visual cue for it.
It's all vibes.
All right, now I'm on Agraments. Or is it Salagron? Salagron. Vote now, chat. That's not gonna be good. I did not get that off.
Nice.
Oh, I'm still on curse cooldown. Okay.
So I can 10.
Right, I need.
Yeah, this is a 35 old timing, or probably a low 36 old timing.
Dude, just do the fight. Right.
Oh shoot, I don't have. I have something written in my notes that aren't in these notes.
My second cursor got absolutely bopped on Agramance. But I did the correct thing by trying very hard to curse the Salamence and not the Agron. Because the Agron, you can just...
Close combat.
You can close combat break, and really... I mean, I did half the damage, so it wasn't too slow. That's the whole reason why you want to do Salamence first. Alright, I'll be on Iron Valiant next. Nice gold split. That's, like, actually good, because that's the rogues.
Yeah, I mean, that was gold, but I actually had some rough... One of the fights, I just could not get the curse off. So I had to revive and everything. So that can even be improved probably by, like, a minute or more.
Alright, self-affirmation. My rogues, I'm not panicking. I know what to do. Because I used to just panic for Paris Song and Curse all the time.
Yeah.
Now it's, I use Curse, I know which one I targeted, go target the other one, use Curse. Good job.
All right, we're gonna gold this last split, chat, unless something goes horribly wrong. Because I don't have. There's a new end timing.
Just don't lose a minute 40.
Yeah, it's a minute 40, minute 41. If I gold by more than that, it's a real gold. I'll go back and retime eventually, but I don't care to. It's like far too much effort. That didn't kill? Okay.
Nice. That was a very good Gardevoir Gallade. At least it felt very good.
They should have been like any type. It's weird that they're just typeless.
Yeah, it's... Having the flowers be the final battle feels a little, I don't know, strange. I still wish we climbed to the tower, and then the flowering would make more sense instead of at the base. Like, Zygarde handling the plant at the top makes sense, and it's pretty cool. Listen, they could have gave it the old FF7 flair. Do you want to take the elevator or the stairs? You can laugh at that one. I thought it was pretty fun.
It was a pretty good one. Okay, what level am I? Dynam, are you still watching? Because I know we worked on, or you did, not me. I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's so cool.
78, you can two-shot? As in, with what? Mega Horn close combat?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
I will have to remind myself that.
It's possible. It's not guaranteed.
I've been always brick breaking off the bat though, so at least if I can go for a range, I would go for it.
GG. We should end timing here. The rest doesn't matter.
Hey, at least Nihilite feels epic, right?
No, it doesn't.
What? But you have to activate the Pebble, Etiquette. The Pebble.
So make the Pebble the end timing. I just don't like ending on an input. It's awkward.
Oh, that's not a good spot.
I do a couple other games that are like that too. I don't love it.
We need to get this Aerodactyl here. And by get this Aerodactyl, I mean somebody? This is not
exactly,
good.
Shen.
Don't! Okay. We have to... Okay, I did get the Aerodactyl all along. I didn't think I did. And I also gold split my Mega Rush.
Nice.
I just tried backup cursing, and 2 of my 3 backup cursors got KO'd. That's why I was panicking. I was like, come on. Must have barely gotten the range, because it did not look like the Aerodactyl got in, so... See, my endgame fine. I just need the battle zones to go good now. Come on, battle zones. Sidecar, please.
Like that, I guess? I don't know.
GG.
Not at Dynam.
I can't believe you told Dynam to shut up.
I don't think that was a real gold. A 901, that end segment? Let's see. Compare against best P. Is exactly. No, this was minus 150. So it actually was a 10-second gold. Whatever. Listen. I fought 42 trainers across my last 3 zones, so coming that close to PB is fine.
Oh, I'm gonna need a sword stance here.
Spider.
What
Spider's not even in the
am I?
chat. I'm calling out a lurker. I don't care. It's really funny. Oh, well.
Smilers.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just about comfort with the route, which this run was better than my previous one in that regard.
I mean, it looks like you had a pretty just consistent run, save for the 2.5 zones where you had 14, 15, 12.
It was 14, 15, 13. In my last 3 zones. So it was rough. But the zone I got 15 on, I golded the split. So it is the best I've ever done.
All right, I'm level 80. Let's see if I can get a 2-shot.
You should be able to. Yeah, just lead like Mega Horn or Close Combat.
No.
Well, lead Sword Stance.
Oh no, I'm 79. Never mind. No, I'm nowhere close to a 2-shot. It was just a clean 3-shot.
Okay. Maybe I crit. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this run had a bad start and then a bad end, but it had 2 really good splits here in the middle. Well, actually, Ivor was not a good split, but Canary was pretty good.
We're just gonna do this for safety.
Yeah, none of...
Ow.
I didn't like any of my zones other than Canary, and Ivor's was fine. It wasn't good, but it was fine. That's funny. And I'm still... I guess technically I'm like 3, almost 4 minutes off.
Okay. Clean edge fight at 79.
Nice. Yeah, chicken. It's there's a divided by 5 in there somewhere. And so what happens is if you have a 0, 3, 5, or 8 as your last level, it gets rounded down when you divide by 5.
Oh.
And so that is the bump up.
So, good news. Gold split Grisham, the Mega Boss Rush, and the Ange Floette fight.
Nice. Honestly, most of my time save is... I wouldn't say to rerouting. This route was similar to the one I used in my last one. It's just different zones. But I don't know if I'm doing a run tomorrow or not.
I'm also... Wait. Cutscene too important to skip, that's true. Wow. Do I get 641? I probably just barely get a 641 here.
Yeah.
Barely, yeah. Yeah, I'd just like to have like more of my runs, like if they're not gonna PB, I'd rather just like consistently be kind of like the run you had, like mid 630s.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like not sure how to like shave off those like 7-8 minutes. Because I'd like to feel that my 626 is not a fluke. But I have no other runs that are even close to that. I've never seen a 630 in this game.
That's fair. I mean...
So that's kind of my mentality, is like, if I'm not going to PB, I'd like to be at least a little closer.
Yeah.
Even if the zones are bad. There must be a way to be a little more consistent.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's lots of practice. This game is a hard game. This is one of the hardest Pokemon runs, in my opinion. At least with the way everyone is currently, like in terms of, like, because the game is so new still. I guess I should say.
Yeah, like I understand that there's a skill gap. It's just, how do I close that without? I don't know.
I mean, like I said, it's not even necessarily a skill gap. It's like there are situations that can happen in the game that you haven't experienced yet, and the only way to know what to do with them is to experience them. And so it's like you just literally just need more reps because Like, you'll come across these scenarios, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, last time this happened, I did this, but I thought about it after the fact and think this is better, and stuff like that. Like, it's just not... There's so many different things that can happen in this game, and it's impossible to write everything into notes. It's impossible to just know all of that stuff. Like, even the whom's and the crises and, like, the people with the most attempts right now are going to run into scenarios they haven't experienced before, and they'll end up losing time because of it. It's just sort of the nature of a game this complicated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I'm starting to get a little bit better into, like, oh, I have Forest Curse on me, so, like,
Exactly.
super effective ice, 20 super effective bug moves becomes easier when you get that.
Yeah.
I just haven't been... Obviously, this run, I didn't even have the option to do the more clever strats. I just had some very weak cards and very incompatible cards. Because I think just the one thing that I, like, learned, and it was something you said, it was mid-run, about, like, there are, like, okay cards, and then I have 3 okay cards that I can do simultaneously at the same time, and it's just like your card compatibility
The card
also
synergy,
matters.
yeah.
Yeah.
It really does. Because, like, you can have 3 great cards. Like, if you go into one of the early zones, right, you could get a sneak up with fire for 600, sneak up with electric for 600, and sneak up with water for 600.
Water.
And, like,
Tell me
individually, those
about
are
it.
great cards. But, like, that's instantly it's 3 fights.
Yeah.
And, like, in an early zone, like, you can't sit there with 3 cards and, like, not attempt to do 2 of them on the same fight. Like, there's just too many, or there's not enough zone for you to, like, fit that in, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And that goes back to how I said, like, the E zone can sometimes be the most critical to have good card RNG, because you'd rather have all your good cards front loaded instead of, like, in the middle of the zone, because the middle of the zone is kind of too late to get a 20,000 point card.
Yeah. Like, I had one of my PBs, my E zone, I got one of those 20k cards. It was sneak up 10 times, but I got it, like, after 3 or 4 fights, and so it's like I committed to it because it was a free, like, finishing of the zone, but it's like you just committed to a 14 fight zone.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it'll be a fast 14, but it's still going to be 14. So, but yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Good practice for next time.
Which,
like I said,
may or may not be tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm saving that as my save that as my PB. 6:22 official new sum of best. Let's go. We saved 6 minutes on our sum of best.
Shoot. Well, let's see how stupid my sum of best is now that I think I moved 2 or 3 of the battle zones around, so it's probably dumb.
511, Jesus Christ.
511 is a very funny number to have.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hour ahead of world record. Just don't do any of the zones, obviously.
All right. Well, I'm going to get going. Thanks for the race. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it as always, bud.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye. All right, chat. Wait, I'm going to close. My shared chat should be over, I think. I don't know, because it was awkward last time. Because people were saying bye when people were still racing or something like that. It was really funny. Anyways, I'm getting out. Thank you all for watching. I should probably be doing something tomorrow. I don't know exactly what. Maybe it's this game. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline, for all we know. But I will figure that out. I'll do something tomorrow. And yeah, I kind of briefly mentioned it. I don't have a command or anything. Maybe I'll set up a command for tomorrow. I am going to be doing a lot of Expedition 33 this week. I am doing a run on RPG Limit Break on a week from tomorrow. So I need to do a bit of practice. I'm going to try... I did the AP randomizer yesterday, which seemed to go well, like perform well on my computer. So I'm going to try doing PC runs this week to full disclosure, anyone on YouTube, I likely will not stream those on YouTube, just because anything that's not Pokemon doesn't do very well for me. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out. So thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all most likely tomorrow.